turned the green. It must mean I'm streaming. Hey guys, Forever Retro 82 here. Hope you're staying safe and being well out there. I'm a lot tired today, and the reason for that is I only got 3 or 4 hours of sleep, if that. And it's not because of anything that's happened. It's just, you ever go like lay in bed and like you feel like the sides of your nerves and the sides of your head, like the nerves, just they affect your eyes and they affect your head, and you're trying to sleep, you're trying to like get some rest, and your brain's like, nah, bitch, you don't get none. Fuck that. I could have took a Visceral, but then I couldn't stream tonight because then I'd be fucking that stuff puts me almost in a 2-day coma. Actually, what's worse than that, I would have to say, would go to whatchamacallit, promethazine, aka Phenergan, which is an anti-nausea pill. Visceral is basically Benadryl on steroids. My doctor put me on that for sleep. And it does work. The only problem with, like I said, is you're like stupidly groggy the next day. I mean, you'll like wake up, and then before you know it, you're passed back out without even knowing it. It's like my wife would be like, "Hey, honey, get up. We gotta go do this and that and the other thing." Okay, and then like, and it sucks that I have to get up and drink like 3 cups of coffee in order to feel any sort of equilibrium to do the things I need to do. Now, I've been asked that maybe I should. They're like, maybe you should delay the stream for tomorrow. Well, I gotta go do errands tomorrow on a hangover. Thankfully, that's not much. I just gotta get some sodas and some things. So there's that. But yeah, I haven't slept much at all today. I'm fucking tired. Today just feels like it's going on forever. It's weird. But I got all of my errands done today. My feet are killing me because I've been walking lately about a half hour every single night, and my feet are really hurting me, and my back doesn't like it. My back likes to tense up like this. It's weird, like around my spine. It's like, it does kind of like this, like a throbbing sensation. I don't like it. Anyway, I'm not giving up entirely on Axiom Verge. I'm just taking a break from it. I do want to play it on my free time. Cat, stop clawing the butt. She's been doing this all day. Knock it off. Hey. No. Stop that. When she doesn't get her way, she has to claw the wall. And my walls are fucked because of her. Anyway, yeah, so I'm taking a break from X and Verge because I need to figure out where to go. I don't want to sit around for 4 hours and being stuck. Because that's happened before when I played Metroidvanias in my youth. Like games like Super Metroid or Symphony of the Night and so on and so forth. It says, who wants to watch a guy walk around in a dungeon for 4 hours? Does that sound interesting? Does that sound fun? No. I mean, there's the interaction, sure, but I'm pretty sure, the game obviously is either primary or secondary, depending on how you look at it. So I thought, hey, I was sitting here thinking, it was like a last minute decision. I'm like, let's just go ahead and play some games on the Genesis, because I haven't given that system much love lately, and it deserves such. I've been playing more NES than anything else on the channel. My next Let's Play is going to be a Sega CD game. I think I played it on stream before. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, that's probably the next game that's going to be on the list. I won't tell you what it is because I like for you guys to be surprised. Not that it matters. I only get like, what, 20 to 50 views per video? Whatever. Unless it's something like about retrospectives or what. Fuck me. I promise I'm not having a stroke. Also, they didn't have my Blackberry, whatever, so I had to go get screwdriver, and I hate this fucking flavor. I mean, I like screwdrivers, but not this kind. But it's 14%. And also, my USBs have been kind of being double basketball players because they've been shutting off and then shutting back on. It's annoying as fuck. But anyways, let me take a swig and we'll get started. Beautiful day though, 77 degrees. Usually in Oklahoma around this time it's like 80s, 90s even, but we've been lucking out with some of this cold weather, and I hope it stays. It won't though. Last summer was, oh my god, was that awful. As much as I'm pretty sure you can hear her. Bella, stop it. No, stop. If I pet you for a little bit, will you stop? Because you're getting on my last nerve. I'm about to kick you out of the room and close the door. I hate when she scratches things. It annoys me. Litter box is fine, but when she's scratching at the wall or at the box because I'm not giving her attention. Okay, now I'm not petting you. You don't bite. No. You don't bite your dad. I'm the hand that feeds you, bitch. Don't be doing that shit. She's in the mood today. And it's been like that since this morning. I was watching the finale of Darling and the Franks this morning, which everyone hates the ending, and I don't see why. I mean, it's sad, sure, but it ends at a good note, you know, kind of, sort of. It's complete. It doesn't feel like unfinished or unfair. It's something that just had to be done. I'm not going to ruin anything. All I'm going to say is it was sad. Not making me cry sad, but sad. Because there's some animes I've watched in my life that made me cry, like the ending. Like Plastic Memories. And Golden Time, even though it was happy. But, yeah. I'm not made of stone, so. Anywho, let's get started. I'm going to play Strider first. That's still one of my favorite arcade ports that was made on the Genesis. Fun fact is me and my brother rented that from Video Buster back in the day on a Sunday. Because my brother mowed the lawn, so he got some money and he wanted to rent a game. So we saw Strider, you know, William Shatner on the cover. And it said 8 meg, and I never played Strider. I didn't know it was an arcade game until later. And that comes with a lot of games like Life Force and Gradius and all that. I did not know they were arcade games until much, much later. When I started like just looking all over the place for like reading on games I like, because I love those. And yes, Strider is great. Goddamn right it is. I really wish that was a series that continued. I mean, we have like what, 3 games? We have 1 and 2, and then the reboot, and then that's it. Much like Rygar, we only got 2 games out of that. What the fuck? All these like great IPs. Yeah, it's not. I mean, what's cool about that version is I kind of like the intro, but beyond that, yeah, it wasn't that good. You know, EGM actually was saying how great that game is, like the PC Engine version. And yeah, and it has an extra level, so you know it has that going for it. But at the same fucking time, man, the same time, it's just not well made. Like Golden Axe. I don't understand why PCE has some shit ports. I mean, like Shinobi looks the part, plays the part, but there's something off, and I can't put my finger on it. It's good, it's great, but it's just, first thing, it's fucking harder than shit, but that's not what's off, but there's something off, and I can't put my finger on it. And Altered Beast has that same problem. But they're arcade accurate. It's amazing. They look and play great. It's just something's missing, and I can't figure it out. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the fun because it's too hard, but no, that's too much of a easy guess. All right. Anyways, I got so many fucking games on my list. It's fucking crazy. All right, let's play some Strider though. Strider's awesome. Except when you get to the level with all the jungle, then basically you have to deal with chicks that won't shut up. It's kind of like a feminist meeting, you know, like it's like when you have trying to say, fuck. It just sounds like a bunch of just women. They're like, she's like, shut the fuck up. I'm putting on an easy to make it easy on myself, given my lack of sleep. Yeah, call me a bitch. I don't care. Anywho, let's begin. Yeah, I was happy when Strider Hiryu was in Marvel vs. Capcom. And the reason for that is because I like his design. He looks like a ninja. It's kind of neat. But yeah, this is very arcade accurate. Very arcade accurate. The only problem is a slowdown, but, you know, the Jenny is only as powerful as it can be. It's faster than the SNES. This game probably wouldn't look good on the SNES. And yes, and this is coming from a very big Super Nintendo fan. So, the Genesis was the right system to bring it on over to. I mean, and you have some great ports on the SNES, like Turtles in Time. I mean, that's still one of the best ports out there for a game system. If you like beat-em-ups, of course. Yeah, Hulkamania, brother! Just die and get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, this game has mini bosses, much like Contra, or the newer Contra games. But Strider 2 was the same way. Strider 2 had like a bunch of boss rush, basically. So, fuck off. Get off me. Yeah, so we're in the motherland of Russia, where Putin resides in. Of course, in this time frame, he's probably not there. He's elsewhere. He's cryogenically frozen for the next Cold War. Fucking hell. Get off. And for those who are wondering, yes, I heard of Trump's is guilty, but it's not over yet. And it doesn't change anything. I'm still voting for the man, so yeah, lefties, suck my dick. Alright, let's take out this thing. I mean, what is this thing supposed to even be? There's something about this particular song I really like, and I can't put my finger on it. It just sounds so interesting, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Nothing I says makes sense anymore. I don't know, it just sounds awesome. I like it. Like, I think in some ways the early Genesis days were better than the newer ones, or like 90. Yeah, the fucking Centipede. This guy's a whore though. Sometimes, if you do it right, you can just hang and just take him out. But I fucked that up. Anyway, yeah, I finally got to see the arcade cabinet much later. I saw it at there was two of them I saw. At Cedar Point, they had Section Z, which I never knew, once again, was an arcade game. And the arcade game is 20 billion times better than the SNES game. That game just fucking sucked. It was a maze and it was a bullshit game. Get off. You know, it's funny. You know, you got Strider with the Cypher, right? And then you have Rygar with the... Oh shit, I better get my ass moving. Fuck. Okay. You have Strider with the Cypher, the blade, right? Then you have Rygar with the Yo-Yo of Death. Why is it that protagonist or antagonist or whatever have, like, the ones that have, like, differing weapons are the ones that don't get much sequels in their fucking games? I mean, like for instance, there's Karnov, right? He shoots fireballs out of his armpits. I mean, that wasn't really that good of a game anyways. I'm kind of glad, but it did kind of got a sequel that's a fighting game, Karnov's Revenge, which was a sequel, once again, to Fighter's Destiny, which was a Street Fighter ripoff that Capcom actually took him to court for. Fucking janky-ass connection shit. Come on. Get it. Oh, get it. There we go. Alright. You gotta fight this chode. I hate this guy. I forgot his name. He has a name. I can't remember it, though. I just call him Dickhead. Like I must do with everything that annoys or pisses me off. There you go. Where he's gone. I mean, I'm playing on easy. So, forgive me for that. Woo! Best song in the game right here. I think it's called Flash in the Dark. Love this track. Something about it. Like this. Hold on. Damn it, I can't pause it right. But something about the darkness and the lightning, something about it, it hits you. It hits you in a way that can't be explained. It's cool, though. I like the effect. But this part kind of sucks because you get flung around like a bitch if you don't know what you're doing. Ah! Almost got electrocuted. Say like that. Like that. That double whammy that just happened. What I'm trying to do is get up here. Where the fuck did he go? I guess he just went bye-bye. I don't like this part either. You gotta play it right or you fall down, go boom. We don't need to be doing that today. So, I mean, this game's not very long. It really isn't. I always struggle on the final stage, probably the most. I'm just hoping that maybe this time will be different. Every time I play a game that I've played on stream before that I haven't beaten, I always pray that the outcome will be different, but it always ends up the goddamn same. This ship right here is more, I would say, foreboding than the one that in Sonic 2. Oh, fuck off. Just get over it. You notice how the game pauses? That's because it has to load. It does it on the fly. So Capcom did it before Nintendo made it mainstream with games like Street Fighter 2. Or Street Fighter Alpha 2, excuse me. God damn it, he should have clinged on to that. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. God fucking damn it, I hate that thing. But then again, I'm not patient, so that also could be a problem. Okay, I can get that one. Okay. Alright. I believe this ship is called the Balrog. And of course I'm gonna fucking fall. Goddamn domino effect nonsense. Okay, we're not doing too great. And you go down. God, I'm getting pissed now. That's some fucking whatchamacallit, Wizard of Oz type shit. Just hit the get there we go. Just let me kill the fuck so I can go to the next stage already. Oh, that's right, you do have to kill these bitches, don't you? Let's keep my distance. There we go. That was piss poor. I'm actually half tempted to restart the game. I'm restarting that. That was inexcusable of me. I need all the lives I can take. What I like about it is when you reset the game, when you reset in this particular emulator, it's a soft reset, which is good because there's a game called X-Men on the Genesis where the computer needs to be reset, quote unquote, and you literally have to reset your console or press the reset button in order for it to continue. That's a pretty cool thing. I like that, but I bet that confused a lot of people in the game that played it originally. But I never got that far in the game because it's just too hard. At least to me it is. I couldn't get anywhere. I can't figure it out either. It's weird. It starts off strong, but then you like play more into it and you're like, what the fuck? You end up dying a lot. You don't know where you're going or what you're doing. Kind of like when you're high. Kinda. Blah, blah. I'm looking like Hulk Hogan with a flat top. Or maybe, no, he's more like Ivan Drago. What am I talking about? If he dies, he dies. I must break you. I mean my bullshit Russian accent, though. Come here. Yeah, I love the Panther. I used him a lot in Marvel vs. Capcom. Because he's pretty based. He's better than those fucking tin cans they can use as fireballs. I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom back in the day. The first one, anyways. The second one, yeah, I played that too, but not nearly as much because the fucking soundtrack ruined it for me. I'm sorry, a fighting game has to have a good soundtrack, not some jazzy, wazzy crap. I like jazz, but not in a fighting game. And I don't really listen to it in my free time. Like, if it's playing somewhere, you know, like I'm, like, I don't know, like at a bar or something, I can tolerate it. Fuck, I was hoping I could take him out before he takes me out, but that didn't happen. So usually my strategy is this, stand behind his head and hit him. But unfortunately, since I'm streaming, it's not going to allow me to do that. When I play the game on my free time, it allows me to do that, though. It's weird. It's like I can do things while I'm streaming versus when I do play them in, like, real life. Alright, we're gonna skip the cutscene since we already seen it. These wolves are dicks. I just want to say, they always are on your ass and they don't fuck off. Ping, ping, ping. Dinner's ready! Yay! I don't give a shit. Was it pork and beans again? Nah, I'm not hungry. I'll rather eat just a piece of bread and some butter, thank you. How come they make a good adventure movies these days, like the Goonies? Because they're following a fucking narrative that no one gives a shit about. That's why. That's exactly why. Oh, you're not inclusive. You're not woke. Yeah, we're not interested. It's like, go, fuck off. Like I mentioned, I think on stream before that I missed those, you know, those very, like, cheesy, campy movies that we liked as kids. Like the Goonies. That was campy and cheesy, but it was fun to watch. They went on an adventure. They had a treasure map. And who can forget, hey, you guys! I mean, come on, that's just timeless. One thing I like about watching movies from the 80s, and God damn it. One thing I loved about movies in the 80s is the fact that the surroundings. Yeah, Flight of the Navigator was awesome. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, you know what? Saving state. Fuck that. Stop trolling me, game. Yeah. And, you know, that game was like... That movie was a bomb, too. No one really liked it. And I don't understand why. It was fun. You had the, you know, Paul Hyman and... I guess the kid, the kid that played it, I can't think of his name, excuse my ignorance. He basically went to jail. I forgot what for, though, but yeah, he became a bad kid. I hate how they knock you around like a goddamn pinball. It's annoying. Yeah, we don't see that anymore, though. It's a shame. Oh, you don't have a trans activist in it, so this game's starting to piss me the fuck off, but I'm not giving up on it. Let me see if there's another better path to take, which is doubtful. Oh, an extra life. I did not know that, actually. See, that's what happens when you don't fucking... see, I can't even talk today. When you don't explore! I'm gonna try going this way instead there. Of course. There we go. I should have done that from the start. Derp. Like I said, don't expect great gameplay tonight. I'm sleep deprived, so... I play like shit when I'm sleep deprived. Get your ass up there, you stupid fuck. Thank you very much. What's another campy 80s movie? Adventures of Babysitting. I had such a hard-on crush on Elizabeth Shue back in the day. She was cute. She was older than me, too, I believe. Then you had the guy who played as, Thor as Gomer Pyle in Full Metal Jacket. You know, you see, a lot of people like that movie. And I don't dislike that movie. Yeah, I forgot his name. I'm not good with actors' names. You guys are. I'm not. So, anyway, back to what I was saying. A lot of people like Full Metal Jacket. There's only one part of the movie I liked, and that was the boot camp scene. Like, the second half of the movie was kind of dumb. The ending was nonsensical to me. I guess it was just like a quote or something being read by Joker or whatever. It was stupid, though. It felt unfinished. That's a good way to put it. To me, it did. It felt like That should have been like a 2-cassette movie like Braveheart or Godfather, you know? Like I said, it's just my opinion. Your opinion may vary. Like, if someone popped it in and we watched the whole thing, that's fine. I'll enjoy the first half. Second half, I'll just watch and just be like, yeah, whatever. You don't know how many movies I saw with people and just sat there and said, hey, whatever. Like Jodie Foster's Flight Plan, that was crap. I don't care. Like I said, I mentioned this story before. Me and my friend saw it in the theater because, you know, we were bored and we wanted something to do with each other, so we decided on watching the movie. And unfortunately, of course, woman, my friend's wife went ahead and said, hey, let's watch Flight Plan. We're like, ah, fuck it, there's nothing else that looks all that interesting. So we watched that. A couple of them fell the fuck asleep during it. I heard my friend Mike snoring. I mean, I was just sitting there just like, okay, this is dull. The beginning of it was alright, you know, because you gotta get a sense of the plot. And then you have the middle of the movie, which is boring as hell. Then you have the end of the movie, which it kind of picks up and it's kind of fun. But yeah, that movie's dog shit, though. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your time. If you like that movie, you know, that's on you. I'm not gonna rip on you. Hey, good to see you, man. How you doing? You doing alright, Retro? Or the Movie Maniac. Speaking of movies. Get off the platforms, you stupid fuck! I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ, those things are on speed. They're like, just fucking go fast as shit. I'm sorry, my slow brain can't comprehend with it. Like this shit. This is like something you'd see in the Clown Act. Oh wait, we already have one. It's in the White House. Get off me, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. I'm alright. Got your Trump shirt on today? No, but I should. I should put that fucker on, shouldn't I? I have my Michael Myers shirt on today. That's how I feel towards lefties. I want to go after them fucking Mikey style. Oh, only if we lived in a better world than we live in right now, guys. A lot of us would just be better off. This part sucks. I hate this part. Okay. Yeah, if you don't do that right, you're fucked. Every time. Okay. I mean, I don't remember if you have to kill him or not. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, we do. Okay. I kind of think. Oh, he didn't take long. All right, let's go flying. Well, like I said, Movie Maniac, this shit's not done. It is not done. What the fuck? Okay, I died, apparently. Maybe we go this way instead. It's been a while since I played, so it's like my brain's been dog shit today. No! We apparently learned we ain't supposed to do that. Down here? Where the fuck are we supposed to go then? Back down? I guess so. Okay, I'm dumb. Like I said, sleep deprived. I'm retarded. I'm not. I'll be one to admit that right now. I am stupid. I'm DSP levels of stupid right now. And that is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, we don't go that way. If I lose, I may replay. Just because I want to. I want this game beaten. I haven't beaten it in a while. Hey, Jerome, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, like I said, even though it was a guilty verdict, it changed it changes nothing. Nothing. I'm still voting for the man, and if he gets taken off the ballot, then I'm not voting for anybody. I would never vote a pedophile in office. I didn't the first time, and I wouldn't the second time. And the people who do should be ashamed of themselves, and they deserve the whole one pedophile, one bullet law. I always hated this music. It's just nonsensical. Why make it sound like you're about to fucking fight Jason Voorhees himself? You're not. You fight this big fucking thing that's a gravity orb, I guess is what it's called. I never understood his pattern, though. And if you get caught up in his pattern, if you don't kill him, he actually does damage. And I don't think I ever beat him before he does damage. And I'm on my last hit, so this looks bad for me. There we go. And if anyone knows how to beat that, let me know. without getting hit. Because I sure as fuck don't. I never could as a kid. Yeah, see, it just happens. So I don't know. Oh, it's gonna backfire. I mean, they planned this. I'm not talking like just the courts and all that. No, the Trump administration has planned this. They knew that this could have been a possibility. So now they're taking action. And so we'll have to see what goes on from there. That was cheap. I couldn't even get that good of many hits on the guy. That was fucking cheap. There we go. Usually when it pauses, you beat the guy. Whatever, guy. I mean, like I said, this game has lots of... Boss, what the fuck was that? That was cheaper than fucking a $2 hooker. That, man, this game's being a double basketball player right now. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, every time they go after Trump, he gets better support. Oh god, here we go, the feminist meeting. Just, I apologize in advance. God damn it, I forgot about that. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast! We just gotta keep going. Otherwise, we'll fall down there. Here we go. Now, I do apologize. You're gonna hear so many voice clips, it's gonna drive you crazy. And I'm gonna get a migraine. I'm already getting one just because I'm sleep deprived. Fuck off! Why does everything have to get in your way when you're trying to jump? It's like, I know you're trying to help me, but fuck your mother. Just fuck her hard in her fucking puckered asshole. This is bullshit. I love this game now, so don't let my angriness fool you. I do love this game. It's one of those games that can kill me a trillion times and I'll still like it. Because I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Because I just fucking suck. Let's just be honest. Tonight I'm gonna suck a lot. That's what lack of sleep does to a guy. I'm just glad I'm not driving any more than I did earlier. Okay, where the fuck? Go up! Oh, you son of a bitch! Get up! Looks like Castle Illusion all of a sudden. You know, that game's pretty good. I don't like it as much as everyone else does. I mean, it's a good platformer. I think it's hard, though. And everyone's like, what do you mean that game's easy? It's for kids and shit. Okay, then why can I beat Magical Quest, but I can't beat that? Oh, God, here we go. Tarzan's universe was a fucking feminist plantation. This would be it. You hear them? Fuck off! They're like real women. They don't shut the fuck up. What was Capcom thinking? Or Sega, sorry. This is when Sega was given permission by Capcom to make games on their console. And there's some damn impressive ports, too. Get off me! Alright. Oh, shut the fuck up. Your mother sucks cocks in hell! What's going on, Juan Prince? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting my ass kicked in Strider, by the way. Oh yeah, this is where you get to ride on the dinosaurs. I don't know, I get it kind of like a... This part right here kind of reminds me of Dino Riders. You guys remember that cartoon? That shit was dope. Yeah, this was a rental back in the day, and then I bought it for the Genesis at Game Crazy for... You know, I don't remember. I want to say $3.99, I think it was. I'm just getting my ass kicked, though. Like, this game is just like, bitch, you're not gonna win today. Oh, yeah, this shit. Dinosaur. You gotta back up, slide under those when they get close, and then jump and attack. Why didn't I do that? Because, like I said, my brain is being retarded right now. This music is fucking weird, though. Oh, that's right. Don't jump. Don't do that. Okay. Wait for it to come down. Slide. Okay. Yeah, guys want to talk about the SNES being slow? Alright, then. Back up. Yeah, because they were making games on the NES, so what they basically did, they gave Sega permission to make games on the Genesis. So this was actually made by Sega. Oh, they did. Absolutely. Like, I just got done saying, they made some amazing games in strides on the Genesis. I mean, this is almost... Oh.
I'm here to fix your floor.
Alright, just watch out for my cats and keep the door closed.
Yep, it's closed now.
I appreciate it. Alright, that's my maintenance man. I got a dip in the floor that I keep tripping on every time I'm drunk. It's a hole. Did you find it though? Yeah. I told you could see it. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can beat this cuss. Is he already fucking dead? I guess so. Alright then. Moving on. Yeah, this Forgotten Worlds, Ghouls and Ghosts, which I'm not playing. Sorry, look, I'm 42. I can't play games like those anymore. Mercs. I'm probably going to play that too, because I like that game. I like Cheeky Boys. Yep. We might be playing that too. I'll play Forgotten Worlds, even though I'm not the biggest fan of that game, but I'll still play it. But I do want to give this game another go, see if I can do better. It's, like I said, I don't have this game memorized like some people out there do. Because I know I could beat this. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. I don't hate it, though. It's very well made. I'm just not good at it. But it's really good on the Genesis. The PCE port's good, too. A Big Mini Fist mentioned that earlier. Because it is. TurboGrafx had some great ports. It's just... Like I said, Shinobi and Altered Beast had something missing that I can't put my finger on. I can't. I want to, but I just, you know, this is like something you look at and you just can't put your finger on. It's, well, the same fucking thing. Now, the part I always fuck up is this part coming up right here. Yeah, this part. But I looked, yeah, this upside down part is just bullshit. And I'm probably gonna die because I only have one speck of life left. But apparently if you move quick enough... not like that. Well, you'll see what I'm talking about if I can do it. I see you beat the cabinet. What cabinet? What are you talking about? What cabinet? I'm confused. Okay, see if I can do it now this time. I gotta wait for this thing to get out of the way first. The fuck? Oh! Cabinet men that form the centipede. Oh yeah, of course I beat the cabinet. You gotta find him again. You know, spoiler alert. This part just fucking sucks, though. Like, this part in particular is just, in my opinion, very unfair. Basically, you gotta jump over here, and I missed it, of course. Yeah, it can't help, you can't help but make it your mental over it. It's fucking dog shit. Because the shit just doesn't fucking move. In your favor. I'm just gonna jump. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. You bitch! I'm not flipping my monitor upside down. That'll probably turn my computer off, because lately any kind of bump I give my PC turns it off. No, fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna play like a bitch. I'm gonna save state. I know, cheating, but fuck it. This is pissing me off. This shouldn't even be a thing. In my opinion. I get it, it's the last stage, but they could have done something better. Like that! And again, of course, over here. I'm gonna be a bitch again. You gotta time this just right, too. Okay, there we go. And then you gotta get up here, go around. I'm stuck, obviously. Because this game is bullshit. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta fight that stupid fucking gravity orb again! All on the same fucking health bar. Awesome. And I get slammed into some cocksucker. Do I have to do that all over again? No, I don't. Good. I think I have one continue left. If I don't, I want to play it one more time. I mean, this is... can anyone tell me how to not get damage from this guy? I never could figure that the fuck out. Oh, guess what? I don't care. I'm playing again. Because that's bullshit. I've died over stupid fucking shit. Yeah. We're playing one more time. I'm pissed off now. That doesn't mean I'll play any better. One more time. One more time. And if I don't do it, then I'll just concede defeat. I'll have to practice my ass off and do this on a Let's Play or something, because I want to beat this game again. I only beat it once in my life, and I know it's possible. I've done it. I just don't have the same skills as I once did. I thought you had 3 continues. I guess you only have 2, unless I miscounted. That's a possibility. But yeah, I'm playing this one more time. Then we'll move on to Forgotten Worlds. Alright, let's go fight Ivan Drago. Bleh, bleh. It sounds like he's throwing up. Speaking of which, I did that Monday, because Monday I went ahead on Memorial Day and decided to get drunk on Memorial Day. I bought 2 Evan Blacks. I'm never doing that again. Did you guys do anything for your Memorial Day at all? I mean, you guys have families and friends and shit. See, I don't have any of that, but you guys probably do. I just stayed home, drank, and watched my dick get smaller. Like always. When I say good times to that, hell no. I did, see, the fucked up thing is I bought myself some hot dogs to have, you know, and french fries to have after I drink, right? Well, my drunk ass was like, oh, I got money, I'm gonna go buy me some Casey's. So I bought me a Casey's pizza. And I ended up throwing half of it up. Because Evan Black is some strong-ass whiskey. I did make hot dogs and fries for dinner, though. See, I should have, in retrospect. I should have just ignored my bank account. Because now I'm, like, broke until the 5th. But it's like... Alright, I'm gonna try something different here. Because like I said, I remember as a kid specifically, you could get behind him in the very beginning and just take his ass up, and for some reason I guess I can't figure it out today. Weird. Fighting this boss in the remake is kind of cool, though. This game's pissing me off. Fuck it. Just there. There! There's no sense fucking around. Might as well just do it, right? Ah, fuck. I don't remember if you can break that door. I guess you can, so. Yeah, I was gonna make hot dogs and fries, and I have canned chili. Eurasia. Uranus. Fuck, I forgot how to open the door. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't remember. There we go. The top. Ah, Strider got chopped in half. Game over. I mean, pretty much it, you know, it did it, but, you know, video game logic doesn't happen. Yeah, it's a combination of Europe and Asia. Ain't that a clusterfuck? Given the state of fucking both countries, including ours, it's all a clusterfuck, man. This is a literal clown show of a world we got going on right now. If you disagree, then you're deluded. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Of course they had to put the spiky one in front of me so I can make a fucking jump. Of course they had to do that. This part sucks. It's because there's just so much shit you can cling on to, and it throws you off, you know? Just like when you have Klingons on your anus. This song reminds me of something you would hear in a Disney cartoon or something. I don't know why, it just does. I hate this guy, though. I forgot, isn't his name like Vert or something? It's like a stupid fucking name, I know that. Okay, now he's playing... You're gonna run out the clock, aren't you? Of course you are. Because you're too much of a bitch. Like lefties. Lefties do this shit. They attack and run, because they're cowards. I didn't have this problem before. Why the fuck? Why now? I'm gonna run out of time. I can't do nothing. It's like I might as well just die and get the fucking sword power. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. He won't come down, and then when I do, or when he does, and I go to attack him, he doesn't take the beatdown he deserves. This game is such dog shit sometimes. This is one of them. I'm dead now. Yep, time over. What can I do? What can I do? Alright, I better get the sword extension if we plan on getting past this shit. Where is it? Is it... I can't go back down. Shit. This is such... Alright, that's it. If I don't beat him, we're done with this game for the night. We'll play something else. Ah, there we go. Okay. See, I don't know. Random. That was such dog shit, though. Okay, I got that extra life, though. That's up ahead. I can't speak tonight. There we go. No fanfare music. It's like, do they hate Strider that much? Kind of makes you wonder, you know? There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Love that song. It's definitely the best song in the game. Hopefully we don't have much of a problem this time as we did the last game. God. I mean, it's only the second stage. Get off it. It's a pretty big second stage, too, if I might add. Look, we're walking with the timer. Why are we... I mean, nani? Okay. You know, I think there was a time I played the game and it didn't progress. Like, it didn't load what it was supposed to load. So it's like, well, that's kind of shit. Oh, no game's ever perfect. It can get close, though. Look at Zhao Kanping's girlfriends. I just sliced them in half. Bye. Wong Tong Ching Kong Kai Yi. You gotta like how Strider looks like a murderer there. Take me to your boss. Holding a sword. All dignified. He looks like a fucking serial killer. Translation, this game is so broken. But you can't... It's endearing, though. You can't hate on it. You want to, but you just can't, because it's just... It's so ridiculous and funny. . Yeah, when I bought the Capcom's Classic Collection for the PS2, this was one of the first games I've beaten. Because it's like, oh, hell yeah, Strider in the arcade, it's awesome. And then, yeah, I enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. Trojan in the arcade is not, however, fun. That game is absolute crap in the arcade. It is the most unfair arcade game, bar none. At least one of them. I mean, Castle of Dragon was pretty bad, too. And I don't know why people shit on the NES version of that game. It's not bad. Dude, had they played Heroes of the Lance? That was supposedly a PC port of sorts. I forgot. The shit fucking respawns, doesn't it? Oh. Why couldn't I cling to that wall? Ah, fuck off. Just fuck off. Picky. Like most of the friends I know who are picky when it comes to food, right? Like, I got a friend that hates me because I want to try a SpaghettiO sandwich. Put some cheese on that and maybe some cumin. That'd be actually pretty fucking good. I don't know what he's talking about. One day I'm gonna do that. He says if I were to make a video of it, he'd unsubscribe. Because I was thinking of doing it just to troll him a little bit, you know? But I won't do that. Move slowly. Tippity-toe. Let's go slow. Like a $2 hoe. And I really wish I knew how to beat the fucking gravity boss without getting hit. I never could figure that out, and I would just always get lucky or just die. So, kind of unfortunate. Hold on a second. Okay, you're gonna hear buzzsaws in the background. Because like I said, one of these days, if this wasn't done, my wife or myself, I mean, my wife not so much because she has a wheelchair, but myself would fall through the floor. And I already did that at my old trailer. I even got a picture of when I was in the hospital having my leg lacerated. Like, I had cuts all the way up and down my leg. And yes, I have a picture of it if you ever guys want to see that shit. I don't know if I've ever posted it, but yeah. It was not good. That was painful. Of course I got a tetanus shot, of course. I'm gonna try something. I mean, I think the bottom, they give you health power-up. Yes, they do. Which ain't gonna do real fuck all, because... See, I'm already too far from them. I'm gonna take damage. Man, someone out there has to know the fucking shit on this. Someone. Like, the secret behind not taking damage. I hate it. I mean, yeah, you start on them, that's nice and all, but you still get fucking annihilated. There's gotta be a strategy. I wish I knew it. That's all. Like, I'm not bitching, I'm just asking. Alright, go. There's that power-up still. Let's go get that before he sucks me up in this fucking orb of Buddhist shit. I just don't understand. I try to, like, push the directional pad towards him, thinking that would help. It doesn't. Okay, anyways. Like I said, I'm not bitching. I'm just wondering, you know? Why? Inertia-based fucking random, of course. Okay, I guess I gotta go up. Okay, up it is. I just wasted 2 lives. Fuck you, Captain Ahab. Get out of here. With your whip. Get to work, slave! It's like, yeah, I want to fight you, but you keep running away like a coward. So, Oh, we're back here again. Yay. My favorite shithole of a level. Oh boy. Gotta love it. I can imagine some junglemen in the background playing bongos for when I hear this. I mean, it kind of fits the bill, doesn't it? Hey, Rebel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, the Jungle Feminist Society. Gotta love them. Said no one ever. They don't shut up. I mean, can you imagine being married to one of these clowns? Hearing this all day? You would kill yourself. You would. You would just get so annoyed by hearing that shit all day that you'd just be like, alright, I'm out. Fuck off. Kind of like what they just did to me with boomerangs. Jesus. Makes me wonder, is this Australia? Or the Amazon? We'll never know. Oh, shut up! Good God. Like I said, I apologize, man. I didn't make the game, I just play it. Alright, you know what? I have a feeling we're not going to get to the end. So we're going to go on to Forgotten Worlds. I gave it a fair try. I need to be better rested and more prepared. I am going to practice that game. I am, though. And then we're going to beat that one day. But let's move on to Forgotten Worlds. I really am bad at this game. But I'll play a few rounds. See if we can get anywhere. But Forgotten Realms is a really cool shooter. You basically, in the arcade, you had a knob. And, yeah. It's good for the PC Engine, too, or TurboGrafx. I mean, I think it was only released in Japan, though. Which I'm not surprised, given that NEC in America was fuck all. Much like, Sega was during the Saturn era. But yeah, this game is good. It's just, I'm really bad at it, so I will try my best. But anyways, the arcade version, they use knobs. Similar to, like Arkanoid and... actually, did it use an 8-way joystick with the rotary joystick? Don't remember if it did or not. I know it used some form of rotation. But given that smooth rotation, I want to say they use an actual knob. Make sure to adjust controller settings. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Otherwise, it's not fun. Well, yeah, it's the arcade version. I mean, you can't get better than that. But you gotta admit, these Genesis ports are really good. I mean, you can turn auto fire on, which is helpful. Satellite speed. There's this normal and hard, so we'll just have to deal with this as best I can. Anyways, you can make the satellite speed fast, which is nice. Make rotation fast. Alright, I'll give it a try. I usually keep it on normal, but I never fucked with the settings, so let's just try. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Can't promise anything. Oh, fun fact! Fun fact! I gotta pause it here for a minute if I can. Fun fact! If you play this game on a Genesis with a 6-button controller without holding the mode button down, it takes you automatically to the game over screen. That's nightmare fuel for me, given my fear of game over screens. So. Yeah, basically I use A and C to rotate the shit. Oh, well, almost any game out there is easier with 2 players. Except that the person is like dog shit. Like, I had my brother-in-law play Contra with me. He just sucked. I even put in the 30-man code. He couldn't get past the 2nd level. It was a joke. And I used an NES Advantage because I didn't have a secondary controller. And I wanted him to use a controller. So, yeah, I mean, it is much easier with 2 players. Get some health, of course. That will probably be useful. The information is kind of useless. Alright, let's go. I should have. You're right, I should have. But I wanted to heal myself because I was about dead. You gotta remember, I'm a very shitty player at this game. So I'm trying to keep myself alive as long as possible. As long as possible, of course. And that could be like 5 minutes, anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes, tops. Yeah, what's nice about a lot of these early ports on the Genesis, they were very arcade accurate because back then they used FM synth, right? So basically, they were very similar to what the games looked and sounded like at the time. They were very accurate. I mean, if you play this on another system other than this and the PC Engine versions, it would be dog shit. Yeah, yes, I do. I got my maintenance guy. I have a... Oh, what's up, Goblin? Good to see you, pal. I got a maintenance guy here. I got a hole in the floor in the living room, and I keep tripping on it every time I'm drunk. So, not just when I'm drunk, but just pretty much almost any other time I just don't notice. And if that carpet wasn't there, I'd fall through. And we don't want that. Because falling... I already fell through my trailer at the old place that I lived over in... not in 21, but in 27. And I had to go to the hospital for that. I actually have a photo of my leg, what it looked like afterwards when I was at the hospital. I was lacerated to shit. Sounds like it took good time, Goblin. Hell yeah. Have fun. Oh yeah, is this the thing that, yeah, you gotta hit this, yeah, you gotta hit the middle. I hate this boss. It's hard to hit him because you have to deal with these fuckers first, and then he opens up, and then you can hit him, but then, see? I don't have an opening! I'm dead, I think. I mean, I don't have a time limit, so I can sit here and just pray to God I don't get killed, but, you know what I mean. Yeah, that thing looks like, like I said, that thing looks like a vagina, kind of. At least it doesn't have teeth. See, I'm fucking dead already. Game over. That's alright, we're trying more. I'm not just going to give up right there. Because that would be stupid. But yeah, like I said, I'm terrible at this game. I am very bad at this. Never been good at it. I like it, though. It's fine. I like shooters, so, you know, why wouldn't I like it? You know, it would have been cool if they made Section Z for the Genesis. You know, the arcade version. Because the NES game of that is not good. I don't care. I mean, I try to defend it, but it's hard to. I remember playing it not too long ago on my NES, and I was just... Because I own the cartridge, and I'm just like, you know, this game's not very good. It's because it's not. Yeah, I'll try saving it this time. It's kind of hard to, though, because look how much damage I already took. You know? So, there's that. It's hard to come up with commentary when nothing's going on, you know? I can fight the mighty fucking nut and bolts. Yeah, they're dangerous. Don't let them fool you otherwise. And I have to ask, this music is so victory-esque. You haven't really beaten anything. Why is it so, like, victory ending-esque? I never understood that. Why? It kind of ruins it, you know, a little bit, the feel. It's like you didn't beat shit, so why are you celebrating already? See, I mean, yeah, it's cool that... Okay, I think I understand. I think. You know, with my shooter mind just says, oh, there's a projectile, move. But, you know, these satellites actually block that, so I don't know if I'm landing hits or not, probably not. And if I move forward, I get hit. So, I mean, my movement is very limited, obviously. Okay, got him. Glorious. I beat the vagina. Is that your name, Zenny? What? Isn't that a Dragon Ball thing, the Zenny Beans or whatever? I could be wrong. This is probably maybe the first time I got to stage 2. Maybe. So I don't recall ever getting to stage 2. I just gotta learn how the fucking satellites work better, I think. Once I do that, Be alright. I think I can get somewhere. Alright, fuck it. I have to go to the shop this time. Okay, so. Obviously, we're going to eventually want this, because your firepower increases. You're going to need this. But unfortunately, I got to get this, because I'm near dead. And what's this? Auto tracking missile? I can afford that. Wait, can I afford this? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. Auto tracking missiles, yes. What's this? Right on. Alright. I need to heal. Oh, that's full health? Okay. Well, give me more, bitch! Dude, let's kick her in the dick. She has one. It's 2024. Unfortunately. Okay, we got missiles now. That might help. We just gotta try to stay our ass out of enemies' way. Get the fuck off me, man. Yeah, like I said, the early Genesis was probably my favorite era of the system. I mean, you had great games like Revenge of Shinobi, you know, a lot. God damn it! You know, games like these. It just, I don't know, it just seemed different and new. And then, like, in the 90s, they kind of, you know, developed the whole Tood era, and it just, I don't know. There's still good stuff there, just, but not as good, you know what I mean? It's, I wish I could explain it, but I can't. You have to be in my, you have to have my brain, which I pray to God none of you ever have that. God. I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, well, that was a, Electronic Arts game, but yeah, Risky Woods. Musically, the Amiga version is better, but the Genesis version is still good for what it is. I can't hate on the Genesis version, the Genesis version. God damn! Can I not get hit? That would be awesome. Of course, I fucking die. God damn it, man! Really? No continues or nothing. Sword of Sodan was terrible though. That was an Amiga game. Alright, we'll give it one more shot, and then we'll move on to Mercs. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this game, okay? I am terrible. Skill issue, entirely. Without a shadow of a doubt. Like I said, I'm not great at them all. Oh, for sure. I mean, you have blood in it, but it's like, you go to the third stage and you fight this big guy. I could never get past him. Ever. I don't know what you're supposed to do on him. I mean, you're supposed to hit him, obviously, but how? I have not played that game in years, so, you know, my memory's a little rusty. Just a little rusty. And they made another port, Zany Golf. That was pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that one. I was not very good at that either, but it was still good for what it was, you know? You know, back then I loved sports games with mischievous behavior. Like Arch Rivals. I mean, come on. What other baseball game, or basketball game can you punch someone else in the face? I mean, come on, that's fun. Just run up to a motherfucker, pow, right in the kisser. And hear him go, it's funny. I miss shit like that, man. Why can't we have that crap anymore? People keep ruining our lives and we can't have nice things because of it. What a bunch of assholes. I hate them for it. Someone probably got offended over it, that's why we don't have it anymore, of course. Why am I not surprised? I'm not! Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and just... That's all we gotta do, apparently. I mean, if he just still takes damage with its mouth closed, that explains why I always have problems on this boss. I can sit here and stroke my dick off while playing this, if that's the case. Wow. Okay, well, now that I know that knowing is half the battle of G.I. Joe. But yeah, I mean, I could sit there and play with my dick. So now I can get, anyway, so I can get some more power-ups this time. Yay, happy days. Well, not really. One fucking life. So yeah, this is one of those games you have to one credit clear or you're screwed. There's probably a code. I could probably look it up if people want me to try to actually have a legitimate try at this fucking game. Okay. Well, want that. Is that enough? Potion of Resurrection. Okay, that's how you get... Okay, there we go. That's the key. Is you get that as an extra life. Marvelous. Fantastic. You can get information, but it's always useless, so... There's that. Hopefully I can beat that dragon. I mean, I think you have to hit its head. You got those two things with spikes on it, so I gotta find a... Where's my safe spot in that battle? I hate to use that word or save space, because it makes me think of those SJWs that make me fucking cringe with every day I live in this world. Get triggered! I'm gonna stay up here, because, yeah. Those worms are bitches, and I don't need them to probe my asshole tonight. Not tonight or ever. Oh, this is pretty easy. So far, so good. I just gotta swing it left and right. You know, like a true gentleman. A true gentleman. How is that being a true gentleman is beyond me. What's going on, Varen? Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Forgotten Worlds on the Genesis. Getting my ass kicked. I'm doing pretty good right now, though, but, you know, that could change anytime. Alright, here we go. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry. I hate to do this, but I'm sorry. I have to. Just so I can figure out how you beat this guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure you just have to be, like, right here. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I never... Maybe if I'm down here? I mean, if bosses are dragons, that's all. That's metal right there. I mean, I don't know his hit spot, so forgive me for my ignorance on that. Like I said, never played through. I never got very far. How's everyone tonight? Well, I'm drinking. I'm alright. I mean, I'm sleep deprived, obviously, but other than that, I can't complain, I guess. But I do anyways, you guys know that. I'm the king of complaining. Am I hitting this guy? I don't even know if I'm hitting this fucker or not. You can't tell. Scream. I mean, maybe I am hitting him because he's getting a little bit more aggressive. I don't know. Fuck! Oh yeah, that's right. I got extra life. I bought one. I don't know if I'm hitting him though. It seems that way. I don't know. You know, I played games like Beret Fighter and all that. I'm dead. Now I am dead for sure. Because I don't know if I'm hitting the cocksucker. Alright, you know what? Let me look it up. I'm going to have to look it up so no one can answer my fucking question. I'll have to look it up my goddamn self. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. It doesn't flash or anything, so... So I'll give it one more playthrough if I can. I just need to know if I'm doing it right. Alright, let's look at the Genesis version, not the arcade. Because that would make it easier to... Okay. No, apparently you got... It's not the head. At least I don't think so. Looks like the spikes. The spikes are the weak point. Okay. Okay. I'll try one more time. So I didn't know it. Alright, so I'm going to have to play through again. One more time. One more time. One more time. And then once we're done with this, we'll move on to Mercs. Because at least I can get somewhere there. And it can't be, you know, like I said, the best food and drink in life is free. It just tastes better free. Why? Because you didn't pay for it. It's a shame. It's a shame that most of us can't get some free shit like that. I mean, obviously immigrants can, because, you know, when you're an immigrant, we get some, you know, they get the high tide. Because Biden relies on them for votes in November. I can't wait for that motherfucker to take a dirt nap, I swear to Christ. I will never respect him as president. He's not president material. He's a fucking preschool douchebag. Doesn't know his own ass from the hole in the ground. Ugh. But I digress. Well, you know what you need to do, Retro? Yeah. I'm not voting for him. I'm voting for Trump, buddy. Like I said, this changes nothing. This does nothing. Does not change anything. Doesn't reflect my changes of thought. This is a political, legal matter. They hate the guy so much they want to fucking put him behind bars. And all the lefties suck each other off while that happens. Let them, because I think my boy's going to get the last laugh in. Like I said, they anticipated this. They have a plan. So I'm not worried too much. I mean, even if he goes to jail, I'll still vote for him, because you can vote for somebody who's an inmate in jail. You can do that. So, suck my balls, lefty cunts. Suck them and choke on them. Because you and I are not the same. I mean, all politics is bullshit, but, I mean, right now, I'm sorry. Trump's the lesser of two evils. And he's not all that evil. He is a little conceited, but so are most people who are successful. Look at these fucking YouTube game channels that are not mine. Conceited as all hell. What the fuck just happened there? How did I get damaged? Maybe I gotta move a little bit. You know, if I knew that, fuck me. Alright. Hopefully this time I can beat this boss. And actually see the third stage. Wouldn't that be something? Gotta power up my shit when the shot. There it comes. I was waiting for that. 5 stages, you know, that'd be great if I could figure them out. Obviously, I get health, but let's get the other shit first. Health. Resurrect me. Give me some more vitality. There we go. I mean, why can't I get this, though? Can't take more than 2 satellite options. Okay. I guess I have 2 satellite options. I don't. Okay. Yeah, social media is a fucking cancer. I will admit that until I'm damn dead. Yes, it does. Social matter. God damn it. Yeah, that too. Social media is a cancer and it needs to be erased. It turns people into the absolute worst shit shows of all time. It does. You can't deny that. You think you can. Oh, I can talk to my Uncle Bobby in Kansas. I don't give a fuck. It turns people into fucking idiots. And shitbags. It was not like this back in the day. Everyone got along more. Everyone was a little bit more happier. Now everyone is goddamn miserable. I mean, notice this, okay? Think about it. Just think about it. I watch a lot of cop channels on my YouTube. I like to watch people get arrested for doing stupid shit, but think about this. You know what most of those are? Not murders. Not murders. theft. You know why? Because people can't afford shit today. They can't. Because Mr. Sniffy and his pedo ass has ranked up. You're like, president has nothing to do with the economy. Yes, it does. He made the gas the way it was. Even, like I said, the president of Goya even said, the reason why everything is so high is because of gas prices. Because gas is needed to get crops. And then crops are needed, you need the gas for that. And yes, 80s and 90s. Let me relive those two eras until I'm dead. I want to go back to 1980, or maybe even 82, the year I was born. I don't give a fuck. Let me go back there, and then go back to 99, and then if I live another, if I'm supposed to live anymore, I doubt that because I'm fat. But, you know, take me back to 1980. I don't want to go past 2000. I don't. My life fell apart after that. 2002 was the worst year of my fucking life. Like I said, I'm not trying to be bitchy or preachy or nothing. I'm just being honest. I've always been honest. Why lie? Because when you lie, you gotta tell another lie to cover up that one. Well, that's the year I got kicked out of my house, and I had to live on the street for 6 fucking months. Find a fucking goddamn abandoned video store. I had to go take sink baths in fucking Burger King. You think that was fun? It wasn't. It was awful. I wouldn't wish that on my worst goddamn enemy. Okay, I gotta attack these spikes, apparently. The dragon head doesn't matter. Apparently, from what I was watching, or is it that hole? Hit the hole. I don't know, actually. Actually, I don't know. The guy was attacking the spikes, though, so... I don't know if that's the case or not. Fuck off! Okay, I need to move. He's being a double basketball player. I don't know if you're supposed to hit the spikes or him. Okay, I'm going with the missiles. The missiles are hitting the spikes, so let's do that. These lizard men are not helping, though. Maybe if I stand here. Nope. I'm thinking maybe I should, I don't know. Should I try hitting the hole too? Because the guy I was watching playing, he was hitting down here, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. What the fuck? Die already! What the hell am I doing wrong? Well, I'm fucking dead. Alright, fuck this. We're playing something else. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I just went by what I watched. I gotta piss real fast, so I'll be right back, guys. You go do that. We'll play Mercs. That's a better game anyways. I mean, I don't hate Forgotten Worlds. I'm just not good at it. Maybe when I get better, I'll have more respect for it. But for right now, maybe I should play the arcade version later. Maybe. If there's time. Because that's probably a better version anyways. Maybe we can find out what I'm hitting and what I'm not. God. How's it going, Rob? Alright. My cat's okay? Okay. I just don't want them getting out. That's my main concern. When you're done, there is a grocery bag in the kitchen, a paper one, that has dog food. Go ahead and take it home with you. You're welcome. Okay, sweetheart. And I wanted to tell you, can you see how that light fixture is like goes down? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. No. You don't have a car. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry so much about that long wait. I just wanted to make sure my maintenance guys were doing what they were doing, and they're pretty much near done, so that's good. Okay. I just hope my cats don't get underneath the floor. That happened before, and I hope that doesn't happen again. I'll have to keep my ear open if I hear meow, meow, meow. I'm going to have to look for them underneath my trailer, like I did that one time. Don't want to go through that. Anyways, we're going to play some Mercs now. Sorry about that long way. I had to pee, too. Whew. Of course, you know how that goes. I played Mercs on here before. We also tried the Master System version, which was not very good. Why is it not showing up on my... Nah, fuck off. I gotta do this now, then. Sorry. It's being retarded. Why does everything have to be retarded these days? You know, everything. No matter the significance, it's just retarded. You guys remember Genesis? That's the reason why I downloaded it, for nostalgia purposes. It actually works on DOSBox, but not very good. That used to be the bee's knees of fucking emulation for me. And I liked it because it was a severed hand with blood dripping off of it, and you would use it to load and shit. It was dope. I used that to play all my Genesis games back on my, what was it? My K6, my AMD K6 I had at the time. Or was it the Intel? I don't remember. It's one of those. Well, it was a long time ago. It was turn of millennia. Because my buddy Carl's dad built me a PC so I could have one of my own, and just out of spare parts. Didn't charge me a dime, which was nice. I asked him, like, do you want money for it? Do you want me to, you know, do you want things? And he was like, nah, man, just take it home with you. It's just spare parts. It wasn't anything crazy, nothing really great, but it worked, and it was awesome. So I'm still grateful for him for doing that. Unfortunately, that PC got ruined because we had a mice infestation in our block that one year, and it got my computer and basically pissed on all my parts. And when mice piss on your shit, it's over. Game over. Alright, let's play some Mercs. This is actually the sequel to Commando, for those who don't know. There's two versions. There's the original and arcade mode. We'll play the arcade mode because I believe the original is also a 1 credit clear. And it's funny, they give you the mode here too. Why? Rapid shot on. I'm gonna put Mega Crush to A. There's Arnold in it loud. Well, no, maybe. Well, maybe. Let's look at his sprite. We'll find out. It'd be nice if Arnold was in it loud. It's not a tumor. Put that cookie down. Get to the chopper. Letting you guys have a little bit of the plot if you give a shit. Most of these games don't have a shit ton of a plot. I wouldn't say that looks like Arnold. That looks like more like Rambo with a bandana. Excellent port. This game is awesome. It's better than Commando, and I love the original Commando. You guys know how much I love that shit. I did a playthrough of that. I loved it. But it's got great music, and it plays arcade accurate. It's awesome. Great game. It's only one player, though. That's the only drawback. It's a single player adventure, but it's worth it. For all us introverts out there like me. I'm introverted to hell. I mean, that's one of the reasons I have to drink on streams, is because social anxiety and introvertedness. God damn it, I'm sorry. Get the mouse out of there. There we go. Boss 1, here we go. Oh, shit. Alright, let's back up. Back up. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm resetting that. That was bullshit. There's a better way to do that. Okay. Let's do it again. Sorry, I just need a refresher. Like I said, man, sometimes I'm just dumb. Like, today is definitely an exception. I'm retarded today. I mean, just give me the knife already. I'll do this. No problem. It's a jam, man. I love this song. Alright. Maybe if I go to this side. That works, I think. Yeah. There we go. Just had to remember my strategy. But yeah, this game was called Senko something something Okami. Wolf of the Battlefield in Japanese. There was a third game released, you know, on Xbox Live. It was trash though. I never got a chance to play it. I've seen it though, and it doesn't look good. They also tried to revive Russian Attack. Konami did. It didn't go over so well. And you know, and not many people talk about those games, probably because they were digital only, or they were so bad that no one even wants to bother. And did you know Russian Attack was a sequel to another game from Konami called Missing in Action? I have that on my arcade stick up there. Yeah, PS2 and Wii Okami, both games are great. I have the Wii version, obviously. I got it cheap. You can't hate me on that. It was like $10. And then he had like a semi-sequel-ish game called Okami Den for the DS. That was okay too. It wasn't as good, but it was alright. I pirated it though. Because of course I did. And when you had an R4, DS games were easy to obtain. Die. There we go. Yeah, we're fighting against tanks, of all things. And they don't fuck around. Yeah, you have 5 continues to make this happen, so we gotta better make it count, right? It's just the tanks suck, though. They're hard to fight against. I mean, there's only so many bombs you got, you know, to do the job. You got a spread shot, that might help matters, maybe. Like, how are you supposed to take cover? You get blown the fuck up as soon as they shoot you. Fuck. It looks like I'm going to have to play a couple rounds of this until I get it right. I got bombs. Let's just fucking spam those. We have to. Maybe. That's up to you, Goblin. I heard it's a good hacking system, and, you know, you hack the fuck out of your PSP, so you might as well hack a Vita while you're at it. Hopefully it's less expensive than the 3DS. I still gotta buy my wife a 2DS. She had hers stolen by some dickhead I'm not gonna mention on camera. I hate thieves. Hate them to death. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I lost 2 continues. That's not a good sign. I look forward to the day when the Switch is easily hackable. I mean, if they can hack a fucking mini Wii, they can hack a fucking Switch easier. Once that's doable, I'll hack mine probably. And every time I say that, my wife's like, "You mean ours? Oh, you mean the one you never play and play Final Fantasy XIV instead?" Exactly my point. I mean, I got an R4 from my DS still. I don't play it as much anymore because I just emulate on PC. I know. I'm pretty sure if we grab my DS right now, it still has a charge, though. Those things never die. The batteries on DSs, they never fucking die. It's crazy. They really did a good job with the battery life on original DSs. What the fuck? I can't even do anything. I keep getting fucking annihilated. But yeah, the original DS was awesome. I mean, I was one of those naysayers. I was like, this thing's gonna fucking suck. And then sure enough, you know, I started playing games like Mario 64 DS and shit. I'm like, wait a minute, this is actually pretty awesome. The controls in that game suck though. And yes, I saw Scott the Waz's video on that. He calls it the worst best port. And I agree with some of the stuff he said, but not all of it. The mini games on that game were awesome. I mean, they brought them back in New Super Mario Brothers, though, which were nice, and they even added a couple, if memory serves me. Those mini games were actually funner than the actual games themselves. I'm not even kidding. I sat there for like hours playing that one game where you have to search the different head. Like, you have like a bunch of Toad heads or Wario heads, and you have to find like the different head in the crowd of heads. I used to play it for fucking hours. I thought that game was awesome. And of course, then my other hardcore DS players that I knew at the time would give me a stare. I'm like, what? Fuck off. This shit's fun. I mean, isn't that the point of gaming, is to have fun? Is it not? Not how good you are or how things are. Just, if you're having fun with a certain game, then play it. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm having fun. Obviously, I'm not having fun getting my ass kicked. Of course not. But, you know, I'm still having fun with the game. Exactly. Escapism. It's healthy. Of course, psychologists will tell you otherwise, but what do they know? They're reciting from a fucking book. What do they know? Alright, we got a game over, but I'm gonna play again. That's factual. Now they just want your money, regardless of how much it is. Like, seriously, I mean, like, on this DLC, Capcom, we're known for that. I'd pee on them. If I was you, Goblin, I'd pee on them. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in that game, and once it gets to a more reasonable price, like under 20, I'll probably pick it up. I don't pay full price for games, sorry. Like, if it's more than like 20 or 30, fuck off. I'm cheap like that. Oh, Anthony, what's going on, bud? Hard dicks and airplanes, last time I heard. I'm not sure if that's true now, but the last time I heard is hard dicks and airplanes. I yelled, fuck off. You know, people bother me that I don't want bothering me, I tell them to fuck off, literally. And they're like, oh, I don't want to talk to you anyways. It's like, good, go away. I don't need your ass anyways. Fuck off. That's something I want to tell the human race as a whole. Fuck off. Please fuck off. I'm all for the flood again. But that won't happen, obviously. Because according to biblical scriptures, the second time will be by fire. So, hey, why don't we, you know, if he wants to do this shit, if God wants to do this shit, you know, then maybe like the third time can be by wind, and then the Earth can die on its own devices. I mean, we got a core, right? Kill the Earth 4 times by its elements. Think about that. That sounds kind of metal, right? Sounds like actually a good idea for an anime. If done right. Well, I'm glad my presence makes somebody happy. I'm just letting you know right now, Anthony, I'm playing like absolute dog shit right now. It's because I'm sleep deprived, you know, and I got a lot of stress going on in my noggin. So I'm going to be playing like shit tonight. Just to let you know. I'm pretty sure some of you have already seen me play like dog shit already, so it makes me unhappy. I don't like to play awful, but I just do sometimes. Like I said, there was no way in hell I was going to play Action Verge tonight. Just not feeling it. I'm like, you know, let's play some simplicity shit. So I decided to pick some Genesis Capcom games that Sega made. Why the fuck not? I'm sorry, I'm spamming grenades on these tanks. I mean, if you could beat these things with guns, God bless. I can't. Oh, I'm out of fucking goddamn, I'm out of them. Fuck. Because look at this shit. Takes 3 hits. Okay, here we go. Just enough. Alright, good. I know! Two. Should be 3, right? No. 4. How many fucking hits do you take? Fuck off, man. This stage is a dickhole. One that's covered in fucking elephant feces from you fucking it in the ass. God! The stage is annoying for that very reason. Every other part's fine. It's just that part. I fucking hate it. Because what do they expect? So one thing that absolutely pisses me off in a video game is when they throw shit at you and they expect you to figure it out. It's like, did you guys play test this shit? Did you figure it out? Probably not! You expect us to. That's pretty much how they make Metal Slug games. Literally. They don't play them. They just release them. I read that in Metal Slug Anthology on the Wii. The trivia parts. I'm serious. It's like, you give me more I can fucking handle. I'm sorry. I wish I was a better gamer. So I can figure this shit out. But I'm not. So I gotta play like a bitch. Of course. I do like the drum beats they got going on here, though. It's one thing I love about the Genesis, is the percussion. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some SNES games that have percussion too. But the Genesis FM sounds better with percussion. I mean, I think that's a fact, not an opinion. And this is coming from a guy who just basically deep throats his SNES. I'm kidding. Don't do that. But I sure love me some SNES. And I like the Genesis too, I really do. You just gotta kind of put your fanboys in the side to enjoy some of these consoles. It's good to put your prejudices aside. I mean, but consoles these days just suck. I don't have any love for any of them. None of them. Not one. Not even the Switch. I have one, but that's because I was excited for Zelda, and then that game sucked. And then I found out all the games that they were releasing were on Steam other than first-party games, and they're not all that great to begin with. So it's like, I'm good. That's why I became a PC-only gamer. I mean, I was excited for the Switch because the idea was pretty novel and pretty cool. But now it's just like, man, the novelty's worn off for me. I'm good, thank you. I mean, gimmicks can only make you happy for so long before they get old. I mean, that's a fact. If you like your Switch, you know, God bless. Man, screw your game system like Chris Chan. I wouldn't be surprised if he fucked his PS3. He loved that thing. He loved that thing. More than anything he's probably ever loved in his life. What's amazing, too, is a lot of girls want to have sex with him now. It's like, what happened? I mean, back then, women were just, you know, they're like, you know, he's fucking mental and everything else. And now you got women that actually want to have sex with the guy. Him and his crooked dick, are you serious? Okay. Probably so they can, do they make a Sonic Chew deli that says, I screwed Chris Chan? I mean, what kind of notoriety does that give you? Absolutely none whatsoever. At least not that I could think of. I mean, come on, that's a fucking jam, dude. Flamethrower time, light some bitches on fire. It's funny when you do it middle slow because they scream while they're on fire. I mean, that's the best thing in video games is when you light something on fire and they scream. It's fucking funny. I do that in GTA 5. I'll run up to, I will seriously run up to some bastard, throw a cocktail bomb on him, and they'll be like, no, and I'll be like just sitting there laughing my dick off. Are my balls off? I am lighting them up, dude. I'm lighting them up hardcore. I'm gonna get my little speedboat here, my little typhoon here. Whee! I gotta blow up a dam. Well, damn me on that. There we go. God, the music in this game is so good. Love it. Love it. Love it. Dude, when I play my Genesis, I put my headphones in there. Fuck yeah. I got the Model 1. Why not? Why not? Streets of Rage sounds fucking glorious. It's on the high definitions model, so you get the clear sound. I didn't believe that shit at first, but now I do. After experiencing it from my firsthand, yes. They faked the sound on the Genesises after the first model was made. The sound it plays, but it's faked. It's not the true Yamaha chip. It's like kind of like a clone of sorts or some shit. With a whip and electric cord in my pocket and 12K jewelry in my left wrist. You don't know if it's that though. You need to get it appraised. I'm not trying to doubt your words, man, but literally, you don't know for sure unless you get it appraised. Fucking the internet screenshots is not going to help you. You need to take that to an actual jeweler and tell me how much it's worth. That's the only way you're going to get an actual, like, legit feel on how much that jewelry is. Dude, it could look exactly like something, but underneath could be, I don't know, aluminum. You don't know that? But I digress. Mission 5. Is there like 6 missions, I think, in this game? I think so. You can't tell me where you're at. There's just no jeweler that's willing to appraise your shit. I don't know what their fucking deal is, but okay. But you don't know if it's worth that much until someone appraises it. That's all I'm saying, man. And like I said, I don't doubt you. I'm just saying, like, realistically. Well, like I said, I wouldn't be gloating until you actually find out. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I get to ride a tank. Fuck yeah. Let's blow some shit up. Fuck everybody. Yeah. If I was in the tank, the world would be in big fucking trouble. I'd go to fucking Portland, Oregon, and take out all of the fucking lefties there. My God. God damn it, I thought, man. Alright, we got 3 continues left. Let's make them count. Oh yeah, I can enter this. Yeah, boy! I love entering vehicles in video games. It's so much fun. I mean, come on. All you Halo players can't say you didn't like enjoying jumping in the Warhog. Tell me you didn't like that shit. You did. You loved that shit. Don't lie. You probably had an orgasm. And I understand. It's fun. It's fun when you can jump in a vehicle and cause some havoc. Alright, let me see if I can just walk alongside here and not get blown up. Okay, good. This game is just full with jams, man. Damn. Reality is important. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. You can live in delusion, but it ain't gonna get you anywhere. It's just gonna make you miserable. I think I have a... Yeah, the train's a boss here. That's right. Get back here, motherfucker. Motherfucker! You've been fined 5 credits to the fucking set. And we are living in Demolition World these days, man. Or like Death, the band said, intimacy would forever be a memory, because fuck me, women don't want to have sex with us anymore. We gotta fuck ourselves, literally. Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they want to fuck black men. Yeah. They like snicker dicks. Whatever. Or to quote my missus, ew. Quote her. Yeah. I only have 1 continue left. Well, fuck me in the goat ass. I actually think that this is a damn good port. Or not port. Well, it is a good port, yeah. But I think it's definitely a good sequel to Commando. It has almost the same premises. They just have more in it, which is nice. I want to keep this spread shot as long as I can. These fucking tanks can eat a bowl of dick and then some. I hate them. Fuck off. Die! I shot... Dude, how many times do I have to shoot your stupid ass? God, your mother sucks cocks in hell and then some. Just fucking die! That... Last continue. Here I go. Can I beat something tonight? If I have to play something stupidly easy, I'll do that. Just so I can be like, oh great. I got another fucking victory. Good. No, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Give me back the green. The piss green. There we go. Or booger green. There we go. Booger! I hate that game too. It's funny, but the game itself is not all that good. I beat that on stream by using the save states, I think. I don't care. I don't care anymore. When you get up there in age, you guys will find out you just don't care anymore. Because you'll just find out it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're just like, I don't care. Life is too short to give a fuck, right? I think we all can agree on that to some degree. Not to be redundant, but yeah. Why they have me blow up that door if they won't allow me to go into it? Oh, okay. Okay, it's like Gauntlet. We gotta take out some, motherfucker. Well, that's the end of that. Damn! Twice and I couldn't do it. I was so fucking close, too. Well, you know what? Fuck you! How about that, asshole? Okay, well, there's one other game made by Capcom on the Genesis, and I really don't want to play it, but maybe I can just for shits and giggles. Ghouls and Ghosts. Why do I not want to play? Well, if any of you played fucking Ghouls and Ghosts, you understand full well why I don't want to play it. Is it on here? It should be on here. What the? It's G and H. Yeah, it should be here. There's Ghostbusters. Maybe I gotta go fuck. Man, Retro Archie suck. I can't read the sub. The sum number, is it, or something? If it doesn't match it with theirs, then they don't allow it. Well, it's not just that, Anthony. The game is just a dirty bitch. All of them. There's not one that's easy. I mean, Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the SNES had slowdown. The only thing I think Ghouls and Ghosts has above that version is the fact that you can shoot upward. I don't know why they took that out of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, because that game was awesome. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure though. I mean, some form. I mean, the only reason why I use RetroArch is because I actually figured out how to use it, right? But at the same time, there's probably better front ends for this shit. It's just, if the sum number or whatever, I don't recall, it's something. If it doesn't match with their database, you have to go find it manually, and that's stupid. That's fucking stupid, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. It just annoys me. I hate everything. If you can't tell, I hate everything. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll play this. Get as far as I can, or until I get annoyed with it, and then we'll just play something that's not Konami or Capcom based. Konami. I'm not winning nothing tonight. It's pissing me off, kind of, but there it is. I don't want to play this, but I'll play it for a little bit. I'm not, like I said, sleep deprived. My skills are shit. I'll keep it on practice. Actually, no, I think you have to play professional to get to a certain point. Diagonal's okay. No diagonals. Fuck, okay. I beat this game with the code, though, back in the day. Same with the NES version. I used codes. I didn't care. Because these games are tough. And like I said, challenge is one thing, but this sadistic challenge, no, I'm not about that shit. Sing it with me. Okay, I'll stop. This music drives me nuts. I mean, what other game can you run around in your underwear and not give a shit? Ooh, the sword, which is a piece of shit. I'm stuck with it now. This weapon sucks. Yep. Thanks for singing as the week keeps in. Why? My singing sucks. Oh, I don't want the sword. God damn it, they gave me about my lance back. Motherfucking piece of dog shit. Or cat shit, or cow shit. All shit! This sucks. I hate this game. Not a fan. It's not a bad game, it's just I'm not a fan. Never been a really, I mean, when I was a kid, yes, but that was then. But then then I got to like reason in my head, and I'm just like, nah. Still a damn good port. This and the PC Engine both. Well, not PC Engine legit, super graphics. This was one of the games on the super, you know, the thing that allowed one extra layer of background scrolling on the PC Engine. They didn't, on the TurboGrafx, they didn't sell shit. And the thing that looks like a stupid looking spaceship. Yeah, I don't know what NEC was thinking. They're idiots. I don't hate the super graphics, but I don't think it was a very good product. In fact, personal opinions do... Fuck your mother! Yes, give me the knife. That's better. Fuck the sword. I would never say that in real life. Because I love swords. People who know me know that. I own 4 of the bastards. God! Ugh, I hate this game. Hate it with a passion. Maximo games, both of them on the PS2 are good games. Because they play like a Zelda title. I liked them. I didn't play much of them, but I played enough to know I liked them. I recommend. The fuck was that? Was that lightning? Hold on. I need to check the weather. Hang on a second. That looked like lightning. No. What the fuck was that then? Not important. Okay. And I got hit. What else is new? You know, this game was actually made on the Sega Master System. That version is not very good, though. I must say. Boss. Boss time. Yeah, come here. You Disney-looking freak. He does. He looks like a Disney villain. There. I beat the first stage. Yay. I think the third stage is where I want to punch puppies. Yeah, I don't like this stage either. Because of this shit. I mean, look at this shit. What did they... Fuck. What did they expect? You gotta time this shit perfect. It's perfect trial and error. And I'm sorry, I'm too old. I mean, for those who could fucking have the patience for this, God bless. I'm not one of them. I'm only doing it for the sake of the fucking stream. If there was no stream involved, I would quit this and play something stupid. Of course. Of course it's game over. I don't know if you have infinite continues in this game. I think you might, though. Same with the Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. I hate this fucking game. I hate all of them. I even bought Ultimate knowing that on Steam. Because I wanted to see if they did anything cool with it. And they did. It looks great. It's a great looking game. And, but I can't get anywhere. Sorry. I don't know, Goblin. When I have some alcohol in me, I don't know half the shit I say sometimes. I was gonna say why the fuck they did something, I'm sure. I hate this fucking game. It's not a bad game, it's just, it's not for a gamer of my type. There's just too much shit. It's cheap, and I don't like games that are, like, stupidly cheap. For the sake of being hard, that's what I'm looking for. Out of context, I got one new game, Spyro Heroes Trail on the GameCube. Nice, I think that was the last one they made. I think. For the GameCube. I want to say that was. I know they released, like, maybe 1 or 2 on the GameCube. Why do people play this shit? Serious. Is this fun? How is it fun? I'd rather put my dick in a fucking pickle jar filled with fucking maggots than play this shit. Oh, is a new beginning. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, it's kind of depressing. I have, the Insane Trilogy, but there's that stage where you run away from the screen. On mine, it's probably because I have an AMD video card. It slows down like a motherfucker. it's almost impossible to play. It's not. It doesn't crawl, mind you. It's just not smooth. All right, one more, and then if I can't get past this part, we're gonna play something that's un-Capcom related. We're at the 10 o'clock mark. I played pretty much every one that I can think of. I didn't really want to play this, but I just said fuck it. I'll just show the Genesis port of Ghouls and Ghosts. Now you can see why I don't play these games. I'm not good at them, and I don't like them for that reason. They're just bullshit hard. I mean, what the fuck did they expect you to do here? Like I said, the third level I think was the highest I got to, and I said enough with this. I'd rather play anything else. I'd rather play Pit Fighter in the SNES, and that game sucks. I'd rather play Combat Basketball by Bill Lambier, and that game also sucks. I'd rather play that shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going with, but obviously I'm not good at any of these games. I suck at them. At least tonight. I mean, like I said, my excuse is I'm sleep deprived. Because I did. I only got like maybe 3 or 4 hours. I lost count. I had a dream though, and I remember I was basically the Godfather from the movie The Godfather, right? And I was taking over a fucking city, and I was fucking with their world. Now we're done with this shit. So guess what? We're gonna play some Kosuge fighting games. You remember that game I showed you guys in the very beginning of my channel? Of the SNES, the fighting games. My very first video I think I made to promote my channel on Demonic Sex. I played basically some guilty pleasure fighting games. Well, they made one of the games, Power Moves on the Super Nintendo. They made it on Deadly Moves for the Genesis. So guess what? We're going to play that next. We're going to play the Genesis version next. How about that? But before I do that, I'm going to get me another drink, and I need to see if my tabby cats are accounted for. I don't trust my maintenance men. If my cats are under my trailer, I'm going to be fucking pissed. I'm going to see if I can find them. I want to make sure they're safe and accounted for. Because if they did that, I'm going to be bitching at my landlord. So, look, I appreciate the work they put in my fucking trailer. But at the same fucking time, if you don't fucking care for my animals, and you make them do something like this, it's not cool and it's not funny. The two bigs are accounted for. Bella's right here. She always is. And Mogwai is in the bedroom with the wife. The wife's sleeping right now. So I need to see if I can find them real fast. So give me about 3 minutes maybe. If I can't find them, I'm just going to assume they're hidden. And if I hear crying underneath my trailer later, maybe I can find them and do something. Because if they go fucked off somewhere, right? And then I bitch, my wife's gonna bitch even twice as more at my landlord. So I hope I can find. I just hope they're not under there. accounted for. And our floor is fixed. They were hiding behind the TV in the living room. We got our floors fixed. They even replaced the light bulb that was out. And they fixed the light fixture because it was hanging by a wire. That's nice of Rob. Gave the dog food. They appreciated that. Just came in there with you, so that's good. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to make sure my cats were accounted for, and they are. I found them. They went behind the TV when they were doing work because they're loud, you know, drilling and shit into my floor. Like I said, I don't like to do that. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, the floor's fixed, so I don't have to worry about tripping over that when I have my chili spaghetti later. They fixed my light fixture that was hanging by a wire because this place is ghetto. And everything's fine. So now we can play some Kosuge fighting games. Or a fighting game for the Genesis. Since we're on Genesis, might as well. Fuck it. Like I said, this stream is suckage, and I do apologize. Like I said, when I get more, if I'm more rested next week, maybe we can do something more fun. But I'm not. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. But you guys might be bored out of your fucking skulls, which I can't blame you for. But yeah, we're gonna play some real dog shit. Yeah, I'm actually having fun too. Just trying to beat some of these games. I wish. Maybe I'll beat Deadly Moves. Maybe. This game is terrible though. Like I said, like I said, you've seen this game before. If you see it, you'll be like, oh, I've seen that before. Yes, because I played the SNES version. It's called Power Moves on the SNES. What they did was they changed the cover art on the Genesis, made it from sweat when the guy gets punched on the cover art to blood, because you know this was at the time when Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat was released on both systems. This was a Street Fighter clone. Ugh. You know what? I'm happier Earthquake than I would ever be with Hurricane. They had all my drinks tonight. I am so happy with that. So, cheers to my liquor store. Now the thing about this game is the sound is a little low, and I may have to turn it up. And if it is, let me know. Oh my god, that is so quiet. I'm gonna have to turn that shit up a little bit. Let me turn it up a little bit on my volume mixer. Put up to 50 maybe. Because I don't want to be overbearing. Oh, hey, Carrie. How you doing, man? Carrie's Rarities. I don't know what you go by. Okay, so, I mean, kick punch is fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's just move my credits. I think it's 5? Yeah. If you guys need me to turn the sound up, let me know. Because this game has some good music. But for some reason, the volume in this game is low. They probably didn't have faith in it, obviously. I mean, the drums are actually better than the SNES version. You don't have those stupid... Duh! Hey! Duh! 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 Hey! I mean, that's what the SNES does. Yeah, this game is fucking terrible. But, fuck it. I know I can beat this game. You just sit there and do this. That's it. Yeah, I played a few and I got my ass kicked on all of them. I'm kind of feeling bitter, so hopefully I can play this and beat this one. You know, and the sad shame is while this is a bad game, the music is really good. It's catchy. And you could tell they were having some fun when they made it, but it was just not enough to compete. It was just more or less a fucking Street Fighter clone, and Kaneko was a shit company anyways. I mean, can anyone think of a Kaneko game that was actually good other than maybe Airbusters? I think that, or Aero Fighters was, no, I think it was Air Busters. If Big Meaty Fist was here, he could tell me. If that's the name of them. No Loki. Loki's crying in the background. Oh, Galaxy Fight 2? I think that's a game you're talking about. No, that's Galaxy Force. Galaxy Fight. What was that for? The arcade? Yeah, this guy's like fucking blocking everything, so I'm gonna do this. Nah, fucker. Galaxy Fight. I'm trying to think what that's for. When he does that arm move, I can... I'm gonna play like a bitch. I never played that. It's... Did they make Something 7? Oh, God help me, guys. It's Something 7 that was released in the arcade. Sunsoft made it. And it was kind of... Some people like it. I think it was dookie. I'm not familiar with Galaxy Fight, though, so there you go. There was another game called Something 7. I can't think of it at the top of my head. Forgive me. It was made by Sunsoft. A lot of people who like waifus and like otaku like that game. I wasn't too impressed. There we go. Anthony caught it. Waku Waku 7. Yep, that's it. I was not a fan of that game. And you would think I would be, since I'm all about the waifus. See, the one person I'm jealous of is definitely Andy Bogard. He gets to hit the hottest waifu of all the SNK universe. Mai Shiranui. I bet you she'd give him anal if you asked. But yeah, thanks, Anthony. I appreciate that. Thanks for spotting me. I was, like I said, I'm dumb tonight. Do you ever Japanese import arcade games at any of your arcades? I'm trying to think. I think there was one. I can't think of it. We did have a Japanese arcade game. Oh, hold on. Mario Kart. I think it was Mario Kart GP and GP2. Yeah, at GameWorks, at the arcade I used to go to when I was a kid. Or not kid, when I was in my 20s. Yeah, they had the Japanese versions of those games. I know that's kind of underwhelming, but hey. Hey, I got the racist Pac-Man. Fuck off. I just like how you can just pick whoever you want to fight against. And you can just use your Hadouken move. You know how you do it in this game? You charge 2 back, forward, and then A and B at the same time. And the reason why I know that is because the attract screen was in Japanese. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Yeah, most of this game you can beat just by spamming the fireball. You gotta charge back for 2 forward, A and B. You can do it endlessly. SNES version is the same fucking way. You can beat the whole game doing that. But I try to be a little different. If I can't hit him with the Hadouken, I do my other special move, which is that Rising Punch move. It's very plain, very basic. But for some reason, I like it. I like it more than Rise of the Robots, even. I would love... I mean, they have ways that you can do it now. But I would love to go to a F-Zero AX arcade machine and get the stuff for the GameCube, for the GX version. And yes, I know that the game's being somehow remastered for the Switch. I don't care. Like I said, console gaming, I don't really care for anymore. As much as I love GX. Like I said, console gaming just doesn't do it for me anymore. It just doesn't. Back then it did, hell yeah. Oh, absolutely. Now it's just, they're poverty PCs. Why would I want a poverty when I can have the real deal beside me right here? Yeah. Like remasters. I don't like them either all that much. Wild Guns Remastered was good. But the game is a bitch anyways. No matter what. Even if you play the original, that game is a dirty whore. It will just make you unhappy. It really will. Let's go after Warren, because he's old and shit like me. Oh, he's fucking... Philip Power Hulkamania brother. Wow, he really spans moves in this version compared to the SNES version. So maybe they did? I don't know. Do you have any Neo Geo Fatal Furies on there? What on what do you mean, Varen? I'm confused by your question. You have to be more direct. What do you mean? Like on a Genesis? Yeah, I mean I got Fatal Furies 1 and 2. I even have them on cartridge. I even have Fatal Fury Special on the SNES because regardless of what the... Oh, on whatever program you emulate. Oh, the Neo... Oh, do I have the Neo Geo versions? Don't think so, but I can get them. I got Final Burn Alpha. I will tell you right now, though, Fatal Fury 2 in the arcade is a double basketball American. It is way too hard. Art of Fighting 2, same thing. Alright, well, maybe after this we can play some Fatal Fury. At least the first one. I can't... Yeah, then I'll have to remap it, though. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I have real bout Fatal Fury on a GOG, though. Well, it's just... I hate remapping controllers. I'm fast-forwarding this shit, because there's no point into it. So I'm fast-forwarding this shit. I don't care. It doesn't really do anything. It just gives you points. Why do I want points? I'm not playing an arcade game. Anyways, who's going to be my next victim here? Should it be the hottie that's wearing a good amount of makeup, which I like my women that wear a lot of makeup? Or should it be this fucking kabuki-looking sumbitch? I'll take her on. She has the most speed. No, I love Neo Geo. I kind of like their anti-fighting game phase, too. I mean, don't get me wrong, their fighters are great. The King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, Garou, Mark of the Wolves, Last Blade, fuck yeah. They're all classics. I played Last Blade 2 probably more than I should have. I love that game. I suck at it, but I like it anyways. Morika's my fucking boy. Morika, I think is his name. He's Kaede's brother. He looks, you know, he's a handsome fellow, no homo. As you can tell, this is your Street Fighter clone. I like it, though. It's a guilty pleasure. No matter the system. I like both versions. Because they both play the same. Literally, they do. The Genesis version has, I think, the better music. But that's just my opinion. Sometimes FM Synth does things better. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. I mean, the drums in this version are definitely the better of the two. I just wish it wasn't quiet. They should have turned the music up on it. I mean, you have to do it manually yourself. Kind of like Doom 64, where you have to turn the brightness on in the game, and then you have to turn the brightness on your TV if you play the original version. I would know. I own the cartridge. Play the Steam version anyways. It's better. I hate to say that because I love the N64 more than probably most people. Excuse me. Ugh. This game is basically this, or I'm sorry, this character is more or less this title's version of Baraka. And he's called Barakai, or Barakai. Yeah. He doesn't have electricity, but he does the fucking barrel roll. Okay. I mean, what are you trying to get at? Are you saying that you love the N64 more than me? I doubt that very highly. I have a EverDrive with all the games on it. And I play them as often as I can. I love the N64. Okay, you're an enthusiast. Gotcha. That's good. I'm glad to know you do. I'm glad you know that. Because N64 emulator is not as good as others have made strides on. Fuck me, the Dreamcast with Redream is glorious. It works with your PC's specifications, and the games just work. Well, I got me the original style N64. And I got my purple Dreamcast over here. The one with the purple shell. I mean, I have it. But it's like Redream is so good that it's like, I don't know if I want to go back to the original hardware. Because again, everything works fine. And then again, I don't want to wreck the disk drive either. I do want to eventually get a DCMU for it, maybe. Maybe. I mean, Redream is really good. I may just stick with that. They have a, you can, like, it has a one-time price, I think, of like 14 or 10 bucks or something. Anyways, if you do that, you get unlimited memory card space and improved visuals. I may do that soon. Maybe my next check I'll do that. I've been meaning to do that. It's just I keep forgetting. Because I gotta pay for this and that and the other thing. Right on. Alright, we got a fucking middle ground here. I mean, the SNES voices are better than this shit. But I can't believe I got him. Yes! I think we have one more opponent and then the final boss, and then we're done with the game. It's very short. Rankin, the boss Ranker, the last boss, he really looks like something you would see in Fist of the North Star. He looks like something you would see from that anime. I know it's not the same artist, but it's definitely inspired. Yeah, I mean, people who bought this game, I feel bad for. No, we got two. I'm sorry. There's Nick, and then there's Bo. Let's take out Nick, because he has the worst defense. Yeah, I mean, this was back when people were trying to make a Street Fighter game that would sell. I mean, you can just tell it's not very well thought out. I still like it, though. I don't know why. It could be just the music in general. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I liked the game for the music alone. That's why I like Castlevania Adventure. The music in the game is fucking glorious. Like tunes like Battle of the Holy and fucking Revenge. Those tunes are amazing. Get off me. Olay this, bitch. Exactly. Sit your ass down, you blonde flamer. Yeah, that's right. Get over there. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Eat shit. Essem and Shiza. Verpiss dish. It's funny. In this version, the screen turns black when you win. That's hilarious, because in the SNES version, it doesn't do that. This one was released later. You'd think they would make, like, some revisions to it. They didn't. It's almost the same, virtually the same game. I mean, even the music's the same. It's crazy. You wouldn't think that because, you know, FM synth. But apparently Kaneko had the FM synth and the SNES's sample system down to a T, perhaps. Nah, fuck your mother, Nick. Ole! Okay! Oh, he doesn't say it! In the SNES version, he goes, Ole! Wow. What? What happened, Sega? Ran out of RAM? It wouldn't surprise me. I'm not gonna piss on the Genesis. I still like the Genesis regardless. I will admit, though, Mortal Kombat 2 in the Genesis was a piss-poor port. SNES version all the way. Yeah, I like the background. It kind of reminds me of when I was a kid. You know, because I would always look at the sun during the sunset when I was a kid. Because I appreciated it. I don't know. I know that sounds gay as fuck, but it's true. Something about something about sunsets when you're a kid is kind of a magical thing. And that's portrayed in anime a lot, too, I noticed. I mean, is that supposed to be a city background? I'm not very impressed by that, though. Okay, I'm tired of you blocking, you blondie piece of dog shit. Why do blonde characters in games suck? Except for Andy and Ken Masters. They're the only two that I like. Like, I mean, Terry's fine, but I think he's a little bit overrated. That reminds me, I just installed King of Fighters 14 on Steam. If anyone has that, I wouldn't mind fighting you. I suck at it, though. I mean, I consider myself a decent KOF player. I'm no way a good player, though. I'm decent at best. Novice. Yeah, when I was a kid, I lived on Yacht Street by Detroit, right? If you have that, well, guess what, Rebel? You and I need to have a fucking bout out sometime. Please do. I want a... Everyone I've played KOF with, other than strangers online, I beat their ass. I feel bad, kinda. I shouldn't, but I do, because I don't want them, you know, because when I lose at a video game, I feel bad. Like, tonight, I feel horrible because of all the games I lost on tonight. And I feel like it's a failure of a stream, but I know if you guys are having fun, that's all that matters. I mean, I got KOF, 97, 98. I don't know why they don't release 99 and 2000, but I digress. I have 2000 Ultimate Match, 13, 14, and 15. If any of you have those and you want to verse me, add me on your Steam, and I will play against you. Alright, well, as long as everyone's having fun, I mean, I'm happy with that, too. I like to be able to win something, though. I think we'll get this, though. At least. You know, it's not that great of a battle, or great of a, you know, game to play. But at least I'll have a win, so I can be like, hey, I won something. Great. What's the newest one? 15? I bought 15. I got that for stupidly cheap on a sale on Steam. I want to say 15, bud. I could be wrong, but I want to say 15. Am I wrong? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like to give misinformation. I'm not Biden, after all. I don't have dementia, and I sure as fuck don't touch kids, because I would hope someone would kill me if I did. I don't find kids attractive either, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Disgusting. You're pissing me off. Just die. You got good music, though. Like I said, I don't hate this. I can't. I know it's not good, but you know it's better than Pit Fighter. You gotta admit that at least. Pit Fighter sucked. No matter, even the arcade version was terrible. It's a guilty pleasure for some people. I don't care for Pit Fighter. I did play it on stream once because I don't hate it, but I don't like love it either. Never could. Damn. Dude's got some gas. Okay, I think we're on the final boss. I mean, this is the only fighting game I could think of at the top of my head that gives you a password. I think we're on the final boss. Tell me, right now, tell me that does not look like a Fist of the North Star fucking character. Tell me now. Tell me I'm fucking deluded. Tell me I'm retarded. Tell me I'm a fat piece of fucking wasteless piece of monkey spunk. That is a Fist of the North Star character. This guy's annoying, by the way. Yeah, I know. Ranker? Ha ha, great. Yeah, thank you. He does. I don't understand why. It's not the same artist. Tetsu, whatever his name is. I'm sorry to be ignorant. Tetsu-san. We'll call him that. Yeah, he is Raul. Yeah! He's like a softer version of Raul. Yeah, or Raul, sorry. Yeah. Definite. Legit. This guy's an asshole, though. Ah, you bitch. I mean, yeah, like I said, his facial figures looks like a Fist of North Star character, and yes, the whole suspenders thing, or yeah, that does give him the Rygar edge. I agree. Or I'm not Rygar, Hagar, Rygar. What the fuck? I want to see my Argulian boy make a comeback. God damn it! I need to go to Tecmo and picket fence over there, like Hargay did with Tommy or Tomy in Japan when he wanted to get a Hargay version of that fucking flagship game of theirs, the Iputsu, whatever the fuck it's called, with the swords and the pirate and shit. You know what I mean? It does. Nah, fuck off! Oh my gentle Jesus. That's alright, I got 5 continues. Dude, put Yuzo Koshiro and Michiru Yamane on it. Oh, and Hitoshi Sakimoto on a new Rygar. Oh my gentle Jesus. Would that be something to behold? That would... Oh. All 3 of them? Fuck yeah. Get on me and then some. You backhanding guy wannabe son of a bitch. Dude, if I was a billionaire, I'd make an SNES version of a Rygar 2. I'd call it Rygar 2. I mean, don't get me wrong, the PlayStation and Wii version was great, but I want an SNES version of fucking Rygar. It should have happened. Same with Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you had the trilogy, but it was fucking downgraded to shit. Rygar, I'm sorry, excuse me, Ninja Gaiden trilogy on the SNES was terrible. The music was compromised. The games looked exactly the same. It was a complete waste. I mean, wasn't the only Tecmo game that was released that wasn't a recent property was Tecmo Secret of the Stars, even though it was like, what, 2 years past the date it was originally made or some shit? I don't remember. Fuck, this guy sucks. He blocks too much. Talking about the one that was released in 2014. Yes, I have it on Steam. Do I like it? Yes, I do. Have I beaten it? No. It's really good, too. I highly recommend. And it's cheap nowadays, so... It looks really good, though. I highly recommend if you like Strider. Die! Haha, suck my 2-inch dick, you piece of shit. I think I bought Strider on G2A for $1.24, if memory serves me. And it goes for that cheap today, too. I mean, because it's old now. So, but it's worth every $1 and some cents. Strider, yeah, the remake is good. 2 is good, too, if you can get that on the PlayStation. Or play it in the arcade. Whatever version you got. He's gone. I got him. Bye! Sayonara, Esseman Scheiße, Dunkopf. Verpiss Dish. Okay, good. I beat something. I beat him perfectly. That's a good finish. Oh, goddamn. Forgot I had Steam open. Sorry about that. That Genocide in Gaza guy's playing Street Fighter 6 again. You are number one fighter. That's English if I ever read that. Look at his hair. That's so 90s. That's okay, my hair's shit too. I'm just glad I still have it at 42. And you get your standard ending, shows all the characters, and they do a couple little moves, and yeah, but this tune's catchy though. I don't know, I get some nostalgia when I play this game, and I don't know why. I remember hating it when I first played it, but it's like when I find out how to beat it, I kind of enjoyed it. And another game that's done that too is Tough Enough for the SNES. That was a Jellicoe fighting game trying to crash into the Street Fighter 2 craze. I don't hate that either. The only, like I said, the only bad one I think, in my humble opinion, there was Doomsday Warrior and Rise of the Robots. The others weren't so... Oh, and Street Combat. Those three are terrible. That's a trifecta of dog shit, right? The rest of them I actually like. Tough Enough, Fighter's History, this, Deadlier, Power Moves. The Rom 9.5 game, the actual official one, not because Street Combat, as you guys know, Rom 9.5, that was a whatchamacallit, a ROM hack of Rom 9.5. Clay Fighter was okay. It was okay. Oh, good to see you, Explosion Party. Yeah, hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Nah, Clay Fighter was okay. I hated the fact, though, that the original game you had to beat down hard to see the ending, and the ending was text. Because Helga's a bitch of a fucking fighter go against. It started off way too hard, but I still like Clay Fighter. I'll play it on normal and see the non-ending. I don't care. It was fun. It was very creative. I like games that are creative. Obviously, Clay Fighter 2 is a better game, for sure. But I digress. I like World Heroes and World Heroes 2. Those were good. I know 1 in the SNES was really slow, but the fact that Sunsoft did it, I think they did a commendable job. That's just my opinion, though. Of course. Like I said, my opinion is not the law. It never was, never has been. But it's my personal opinion. Joe. If it was Joe Higashi, he would be cool. Or was that boxing game on Neo Geo Joe something? I don't remember. Yeah, see, in the SNES version, it continues to play the music, but here it cuts it off. I mean, why though? Why does there have to be pure silence? That's retarded. And you can actually exit out by pressing start. SNES version, it just hard locks. Alright, let me see what I got on my Neo Geo, because Varen mentioned that. I'll see if I have any... I didn't want to save state. What the fuck? Anyways. Let's see what I got. I think I might have Fatal Fury. I'm not entirely sure. Let me check. I don't. At least not on here. Well, I guess we'll have to grab it then. Okay. Or we'll just have to go under here and do it here. Or through here. Play Galaxy Fight. What is that? Neo? You said Neo Geo? Alright, I'll have to get that then. We'll get both. I'll play both tonight. Why not? This will take me a little bit of time. Because I don't have Galaxy Fight. I think I have Fatal Fury, though. Already on here. I just need to... God damn fucking shit. You suck! Exit out of the weather tab. We already checked that. Okay. Wait one. I'll play Fatal Fury first because I can beat that I can beat that pretty fast. And then I'll play Galaxy Fight. That was on the PlayStation, by the way, if you care to know. There was a port on the place on that, and it was also ported on, let's see, Saturn got it too. PS2, Neo Geo CD. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to get the PlayStation port because I don't have a Neo Geo CD. I have to find the BIOS. That'll take too much time. I'll just get the PlayStation version because I have a PlayStation emulator that works. So it was really. Oh, it was released in Europe. Okay. Well, we'll have to play it in 50 hertz then. That wouldn't be the first time. Let me go ahead and grab that, put it under my PlayStation ROMs folder. This will take me a minute, because got a little bit in me, if you know what I mean. And there we go, that's saving. Okay, and until then, yeah, it was released on PlayStation in Europe, apparently. So we're gonna play that. I'll have to play that version. But Varen did request Fatal Fury, so let me. I think I have that. Let's see if it works. It might not. If it doesn't, then that's gonna piss me off. Because RetroArch is very picky. Actually, I think it's under here. Yeah. Aha! Let's see if it works. Well, I don't have Goro. I have it on Steam and all. Not Steam, GOG. I would have to log GOG Galaxy. We can play the original. I don't have a problem with that. Does it work? I think it does. Hey! Nostalgia for y'all! Fatal Fury! Yeah, see, the first Fatal Fury was the first King of Fighters. Let's give myself a shits on the credits. You only got to play as 3 characters, but 2 of them were good. Joe wasn't that great. You guys know who I'm picking. Yeah, well, you can love Terry. I'm picking Andy. Because that's my guy. Let's play the guy that used to piss everybody off. Tong Furu was an asshole. Yeah, it's all about Andy. Andy's my boy. Yeah, this shit used to piss everybody off. Nah, fuck off. It's funny, if you do that right, you can actually sometimes kill him. Exactly! Andy is the shit. I will fight you all tooth and nail if you disagree with me. Andy's based. Terry is kind of a cuck in regards. I will seriously argue. I love fucking Andy. He's awesome. While everyone was sucking his... Hey, neckbeard punk. Holy shit. How you doing, bud? We're doing some Neo right now because it's been requested, so... Yeah, well, they didn't have him in fucking... Andy and Garou because the fan base was all like, ugh, we don't like Andy. He's a faggot. And it's like, you guys suck. How am I doing? I'm alright, man. I'm just sleep deprived, but I'll be alright. No, Gorilla Mark of the Wolves is fucking awesome. It's probably the best Fatal Fury game of all time. Easily. Ah, fuck off. It's alright, I got plenty of continues. Yeah, Tong Furu is an asshole. Fine, here, I'll make you all happy, alright? I'll pick Terry. You happy now? You better be! I'm fine. What do you mean am I okay? Are you? Oh, I get it. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? That's what it does sound like too. I remember. Yeah, I know. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Did you guys know the Street Fighter 1 developer made this game? That's why the controls suck. That guy did not know how to control shit. There we go. Get out of here. Power Wave! Bar Knuckle! You know, in King of Fighters 94, he sounds like he says barbecue. It's like, oh yeah, I want some barbecue. Give me that shit. I want some barbecue fucking... whatchamacallit, the goddamn it. Some shish kebab. And it kind of is. It was made by the same developer, for fuck's sake. Every time, the CPU always fucks you over every time. That's why I don't like the whole background and foreground shit. The PC always wins you every time. So if I ever bought a Neo Geo, this would be probably the first game I'd buy. Or I get the multi-cart, one of the two. We're just dancing around. No worries. There we go. We got him. Let me get out of Steam, because fucking Gonza and the fucking Genocide in the Gonza strip always plays games when I'm streaming. Making that sound, it annoys me. Alright, we should get this pretty quick, hopefully. Oh, yes! Oh, goddamn. The song that makes me want to pull my hair out because I hate it. Whoever likes this song, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to punch you. I mean, I guess you gotta do the Macarena while you're drunk or high. Or in listening to this. I mean, I guess I can't fault you for that. It's almost as stupid as what was his name? White Buffalo from Power Instinct. Has vocals too. Yeah, I know I just wiped the floor with Richard Pryor. He's easy with Terry. Terry Nanny can kind of beat his ass easily. Joe Higashi in this game is actually a hard character to play. Go home. That's why I tell everybody that plays shitty music. Go home, you suck! Oh, boner area. First time I can do it, second time is harder. Wait, wrong button? Oh, is this the right button? Okay. Oh, you gonna make... There you go. Ow. It's like, why can't we punch him in the... Yeah, she can do the rise and tackle in this game, but it's hard to do. It doesn't work all the time. Oh, fuck. This guy's a faggot. 90s if we ever saw it. This is high quality 90s right here. See, the power moves do great damage. Kind of like Street Fighter 1. I see the resemblance now? I hope so. He has a blue tongue if he wins. Which looks like it might be the case. Yeah. Watch him, he has a blue tongue. See? Why? Did he drink fucking Kool-Aid before this fight? I wonder. Makes me wonder, like, what's in the Wonder Ball? See? Look how much the fucking special moves do in damage. Now, you may notice in the background... Actually, we're not seeing it here. I know we could see it in the SNES version. The background, you'll see Real Bout. That was what this game was going to be called originally. But, I mean, obviously, it became a real name for Fatal Fury game back in the day. Now this says Game Neo Geo SNK. The Real Bout Fatal Fury games are still better than these. These are nostalgia-loving factors, but like I said, that version's good. Those versions are just they play great. Oh look, it's a bootleg Balrog! I mean, you never saw him again in other entries. No one cares about Michael Max. Yeah, you can knock him in the background. Something you couldn't do in Street Fighter 2, so... There's some things you gotta basically appreciate. Now, I have to ask, though. There's these chicks in the background. I don't know if you noticed them. Okay. Look at the one with the sunglasses in the far right in this corner, alright? I'm sorry. I don't think she's wearing a bra, and that looks like she has her tits just flopping out of nowhere. I mean, is that a chick? I mean, I don't know. It's 2024. You know, but obviously this is back when women weren't as stupid. So I need to know that. But maybe, I don't know. See, the thing is, with Fatal Fury 1 especially, it has to be said, unfortunately, since it was made by the Street Fighter 1 developer, I'm gonna go back to Andy. I'll switch between both of them during continues. Anyways, back to what I was saying. With him on board, he is the kind of guy, from what I understand, has to have things direct. So, if you want to do a move, you got to do it the exact way. You can't have any leeway. See, they changed that in Street Fighter 2. In Street Fighter 1, you had to be direct. You had to hold the button, do the direction down, forward, and then let go of the button. It's not fun. It's kind of a guilty pleasure of mine, Street Fighter 1. I don't love it, though. I don't have any, love for it. I just like to play it once. Fuck me! I can't believe he does the whole crucifix thing. I guess he's a fucking devout Christian or a fucking... whatchamacallit? Catholic. Might as well put a fucking cross on the guy. Why isn't Hishoken working? Because Hishoken's done by holding down, back, then pressing forward, and punch. But of course, this is a Street Fighter 1 developer. I shouldn't expect anything less. Alright, now we're going to revert to Terry. I won't play Joe because he sucks in this game. He's good in 2, though. And special. And that point on. I'll get it eventually. Just have some patience. There we go. I told you to get him eventually. He's not that much of a challenge. But I still think Geese Howard has the best theme in the game. You sure? No, I can't do this one. I'll try. Ready? This is hard as fuck. I'm using my turbo thumb. It's like, what do they expect you to do? It doesn't matter. It's just points anyway. A guy that they didn't give a shit about after the first Fatal Fury game. I mean, just look at him. He's Joe Higashi with a bald head. He has a penis head. Yeah, he drinks his shit, and then he gets stronger. That's why we gotta stay on top. There we go. Like I said, this game is very short. As long as you know what you're doing. And the home ports, Genesis version, definitely. I did a video on that. Damn it, I timed it wrong. Ah, we got him anyways. Bye, sayonara. The bosses in this game are tough, though. Ridden, Will? You mean Raiden. Raiden has a good theme, though. I mean, come on. Who doesn't like guitar? Ah, you bitch. Yeah, when seeing this in the arcade for the first time, it was impressive. It really was. Almost sounds like he says, power away! Not wave, but, you know, he probably does. I'm not a wimp, dickhead. You're just cheap. Yeah, let's just frolic along like a bunch of dorks. That may be the first time I did show you Repodan and the original Fatal Fury. It's hard to do. You gotta hold back down and then up right or up left and press kick. It doesn't respond sometimes. Now, the Genesis version, all I gotta do is do these. I can't even do it. Why isn't it not working? Well, apparently I can't do Zynekin. That's what I'm trying to do. And it's not working. Of course. Maybe I should just stick with Terry, since I can do all his moves alright. Oh, fuck your mother. I hate when you do that shit. Fucking lucha faggot. He's much easier in a Genesis game, if I can be honest. What a joke. Yeah, we have him, the Billy Kane, and Geese. Wow. Yep. I'm not surprised. Alright, let's fast forward this shit. I guess I'll just stick with Terry since I can do his moves and not all of Andy's. Because the trick against Raiden is easy if you get Zynekin to work, which it doesn't. God damn it. Motherfucker, come on. SNK boss syndrome. It's a thing. Really? I did the fucking movement with my thumb. Stop being so Jewish. I'm doing this one way or another. I don't give a fuck. Come on. Just one round. Yeah, I'll even be a bitch about it. Fuck it. I don't care. Come on, do it again. There we go, that's what I wanted. Do it again. There we go. Decided to have some patience, which I don't have any of, as many as you may know. Really? I couldn't do it before. What makes you think I can do it again? This is a lie. How? I mean, oh fuck. See what I mean? Come on, die! How the fuck do they expect you to fucking beat this?
Oh, God.
I can't. I mean, I have a turbo thumb, but God, they want you to fucking go, like, faster than anybody that's ever lived in the history of the world. Oh, Gary, we got a British cunt now to deal with. Fair enough. Come on, do it again. Gosh. Come on, get rid of your fucking staff in any way you can. I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, die! There we go! That's how you beat Billy King, by the way. If you have Terry Bogard, just wait for him to jump for his staff and just do a bare knuckle. Or burn knuckle. I don't know, bare knuckle, that's Streets of Rage. Look at him. He's... Now, see, Terry's gonna go home and fuck some hotties. Good times. But it's not over yet. Now, this guy is a major bitch. He's also based. I love Geese. Shitty name, great character. He's the only character I bought on Tekken 7, you know. He's got great music. Like I say, he's no joke. Geese Howard is a double basketball player. I got him halfway or over halfway. You notice everyone in South Town has the same laugh? Yeah. See, I mean, SNK boss syndrome. It's real. They're all dicks. And then, of course, he tries to jump you out. If you press start, you don't have to worry about that. If you have the credits, anyways. If you don't have the credits, you fall down and go boom. Him and Rugal are the hardest bosses in SNK history. Or I'll even lessen the sting. I'll save the sting. I mean, literally, you can beat the game if you use, like, just cheap tactics. What a lie. I got him halfway, though, so... maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? I like how the stages change, like, from day to night. I didn't even give it a chance. That's why I saved state. You want to cheat? I'm going to cheat too, bitch. Homie, don't play that shit. There we go. Like I said, the game can be cheated. It cheats, you can cheat back. Damn old. Bye. He claims he dies, but he doesn't. He lives. It's a shitty ending, but hey, all fighting games kind of do in some way or shape or form. But yeah, that was Fatal Fury on the Neo Geo. I'm gonna check something. Hang on a second. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, Rebel requested a Galaxy fight, so I guess that's next. Let the credits play out, though. Gives me a little chance to clear my head. I have not played Galaxy Fight in forever, though. So. Hold on a second. Just gotta make sure. Okay, it is. Okay, because chat's been dead forever, so. Just gotta make sure it's working. Who names their kid Finish? That's when yeah, I finish when I blow a load. Feel me? Okay. Then, don't know, you know, if no one writes anything, I don't know if anyone's here. There's apparently 5 people here. I know some people just watch me for noise, but they are, I'm sorry, they don't watch me, they just hear me for noise, because I guess I got a good talking voice, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, that's done. That's Fatal Fury. Classic in all regards. But now I gotta see if PlayStation will read this, or if my PlayStation Core will read this. I may have to load PSX, PSCX, or whatever, because I have that too. Alright. let me see, because I put that under PS games. Okay, let's put parent directory. Okay. I'm kind of drunk now. It's okay. Being drunk is good, and it makes me forget the world and then some. Alright, did I put it under complete ROM set? Let's check that. Or I could check my browser. Actually, let's go to complete ROM sets. I think it's under here. Alright, so it should be here. Should be. Let's see. There it is. See if it loads. It probably won't, because I think I have to use a secondary core for that. Yeah, of course. Oh wait, that didn't work. Okay, let's try with the other core. I have 2 cores for PlayStation, so okay, it's not under history, so I have to do it again. Man, RetroArch, you suck. We'll get it to work one way or another. If it ain't gonna work here, we'll load the standalone and we'll do it there. I don't know why this game is labeled Fight before Fatal Fury Wild Ambition. That game had like really shitty endings. Okay, yeah, Galaxy Fight. Okay, browse archive. Q. We have this. I should have 2. Oh, here we go. Let's wait a minute and see if it loads. Come on, load. You're a bitch! Okay. Let's try the last core. If I don't, then we'll do the standalone emulator. I hate to do this shit because I don't like to have to switch shit, but if I have to, I have to, I suppose. Because it just wants to be a dick. I mean, I could maybe I just have to unzip it. Maybe that will make it work, but I don't know. Sure. Probably not. Okay, let's see. We can try Beetle. Let's try Rearmed. Okay, I'm gonna try to unzip it first. That might be the problem, because I had that problem before with some PlayStation games. If you unzip them, they will work. If you don't unzip them, sometimes they won't. So let me go try that first, because I really don't want to switch, because then I'll have to switch. It's just when I have alcohol in my system, I just don't want to, you know. I'm pretty sure some people out there may understand. Some might not, and that's okay. Let's see. 7-zip. Boop. Uncompress. There we go. It's like, why can't we have emulation on PS1 that just loads it like a ROM, you know? Make things easier. Now, I don't recall playing this. Okay. Well, thanks, Anthony. I appreciate it, too, of course. I always appreciate an audience, as small as it may be. We'll try this. Let's try this again. I had to get my other shit. You're fine, dude. No worries. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Okay, we can try. I want to try hardware first. Does it work? Nothing. Well, something here's got to work. Something here has to work. It sucks, I know. No one has patience for this kind of shit. I can't blame you for it. I'm having... You don't think I'm not having fun having to do this shit? I hate it. It's fucking garbage. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to use... Well, hardware doesn't work, which sucks. How about the original? Really? I guess rearm. We'll try rearmed, I guess. Well, this sucks. I hate having my patience tested with this. I don't. I just want it to work. Why can't it just work? In the name of Christ, I have the BIOS, so why is it giving me a problem? Alright, let's try rearmed. That usually works, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me! Alright, I guess we gotta go use a standalone. Oh wait, oh no, it loaded. I'm sorry. Let's go back. So, okay, good. It loaded. It just takes a little longer. It's European, so it takes a little longer. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's move this over. There we go. I never played this. Not that I can recall, but I'll play it for Rebel. Since I like to fulfill some people's things. See, we'll select Jim select. What do you mean by normal? What is the other option? There isn't one. Oh, there's a range and normal. Alright. Normal. Alright. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. All the characters, they look anime-esque. I'll pick this guy. Rolf. Roll over laughing floor. I never played this guy, so I'm going to be playing like dog shit. So just keep that in mind. I never played this before. But I'll give it a try. I'll give it an honest try. I'm fighting against Kazumi. I don't even like that. I don't think he's going to be nice. Roll over laughing floor. Chop you into pieces. Fantastic.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, he's already kicking my ass, so. Alright, they have I guess a taunt function. Of course, I'm not surprised. First time playing. Why can't you just name him Raffle? That would have been more funny. Okay, knowing that, why'd you have me play? Well, my birthday was a couple months ago. What do you mean? Fuck! This guy's an asshole. This guy's a dick. Why do they believe in me? They shouldn't. I'm getting my ass kicked. Damn this bitch. Well, I won one round, or I lost one round. Since we got PlayStation, we gotta deal with load times. Yay! Great times. This guy's a dick. Nice pink outfit, douchebag. I gotta wait for loading. Jesus Christ. That's why I hate... let's try somebody else. This guy looks cool. Is this stage literally called Air Ass? Air Ass. Yeah, Air Biscuits. No, the world don't believe in me. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They'll end up disappointed as fuck.
Round one, fight!
Is this guy a charged character, I wonder? He probably is. Kazuma's a dickhole, I can tell you that much. Yeah, slam his ass in the ground. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! Suck my dick, bitch! That was just one round, though. I shouldn't celebrate too early.
Round two, fight!
BAM! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck him up. He kind of does. I'll agree with that. He does look like a Pokemon character. You gotta catch them all. Where's my Pokeball? Shit, I don't have it. What a double basketball American. God damn, man. This is like Weapon Lord. That game's hard, too.
Loses. Round three, fight!
Get off. Okay, well, we know balance is not a part of this game at all. You beat him one round, and he becomes a double basketball player on the first opponent. This is how you don't make a fighting game. You don't make your first opponent the hardest shit. And Ed Boon even pointed this out. He's like, if you play a game in the arcade and the first opponent beats you, you'll walk away. You gotta make at least the first 2 or 3 opponents easy enough. Cry, whine, and sell vigor. Fuck your mother, you fucking pink-ass bitch. Alright, let's pick somebody else. And he was cool, though. I mean, he's a good character for what he can do. Let's pick this. Is that a chick or a dude? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Can I beat at least one opponent? Fuck. Why you gotta be so fucking hard in the beginning of... I might have to reset and put on... Yes, he is. Without a doubt.
Round one, fight!
I have no idea. All that I did, I have no idea. This game is as much fun as Samurai Showdown, because that game's a bitch. This is too. Of course. Not surprised. No shit, Sherlock. I can't see that my fucking self.
Fight!
I'm just spamming shit at this point. I don't know what the fuck to do because this is bullshit hard. It's a first opponent. He shouldn't be this hard. Yes, I'm gonna bitch. Fuck off. I'll spam all day if I have to. Nope. Of course. See, this is what makes a shitty fighting game. One that you can't do anything on the first opponent. A lot of NES fighting game bootlegs do this. So it's not fun. I mean, you can't, if you can't get past the first opponent, what's the point of playing?
9.
I mean, glad Sunsoft made it. I mean, it's not a bad game by any stretch. It just sucks in gameplay because you can't get anywhere unless you're good at it. I mean, I'm not hardcore. I don't know why everyone out there may think that way. It's very unbalanced. I agree. Like, I'm not hardcore. I never said that. This game is obviously for the hardcore, and I'm not. So, this game was not made for a guy like myself. Same with what you may call Weapon Lord. That's also hardcore. I'm not.
Round 1. Fight!
This chick's hot though. I'd fuck her. I like chicks wearing this kind of outfits and shit. Leather and lace, yeah. That's my jam. In real life. Yeah, I can't get anywhere here. I mean, I'm trying, but there's no way. This first opponent is a dick. Maybe if I put on easy. Let's try that. I'm gonna put on easy. If there is a easy mode. Here, I'm gonna fast forward. There we go. That's what I like about RetroArch. There's gotta be an easy mode, and if there isn't, I'll just put on easy. I don't want to be too much of a bitch. Like I said, first time playing, so you know, you take what you can get. Okay, I mean she's hot, but her moves suck. Oh, why did I pick him? Oh wait, I didn't know. Let's try Rumi. Who's my first opponent? That guy again? I'll play an easy. Maybe I can get somewhere there. I would like to play against all the opponents, of course. I would love that. That's what I like about fighting games. Yeah, of course it's this guy again, Kazuma. Fuck this guy. His mom's black and she should be punched and taken about back of the fucking farm and grass beat.
Round 1. Fight!
I'm already sick of this music already, by the way. I'm trying to figure out her moves. I can't. Yeah, this game is definitely for the hardcore. I'm not one of those people. Not a bad game, I just... Yeah. I mean, it's not fun if I can't get anywhere, right? I mean, would you guys play a game if you couldn't get anywhere in it? I need to know that question. I need to know the answer to that question. And like I said, looks good, sounds good. It's not a bad game. It's just, I can't get... It's just hard.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh yeah, she's like Blanca. If you charge to back to press forward, you can do that. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like this. it's the same kind of feeling I have against Weapon Lord. I'd rather play Tekken 2 and fight against fucking Devil Kazuya. He's hard as shit too. And of course, there's King of Fighters 94, which I don't like either because Rugallo is a dickhole. Nah, I can't do this. Not tonight. I have to play the game first. That's how it usually goes. Let's see. It does play good, but yeah, it's bad. It's like Weapon Lord. Weapon Lord's the same fucking way. It looks great, but it plays terrible. I'll even prove that. Let me prove that to you right now. I'll load Weapon Lord on the Super Nintendo and show you. It's just, like I said, it's for the pure hardcore, and I'm not hardcore, and I need to put that through fucking people's heads. All right, let me find Weapon Lord on where it should be right here. Yeah, here it is. Here's a very similar game with the aspect that they have with Galaxy Fight in mind. And it's made by Namco. You think it'd be good, right? No, it's stupidly hard for all the wrong. Let me fast forward it. Because who cares about the lore? I don't. Here, I'll even put as, warrior maybe. I think it is. I mean, there's a lot to take and consider in terms of fucking. You get all the story, which is not interesting. The only cool guy in this game is Bay. Everyone else looks like a faggot, so it's like, But I'm just doing. I'm not playing this just to be, just to play. I'm just showing you guys. This is another project of how a game. Like, look at this shit. I just started, and the character already got 3 hits on me. This is not how you make a fighting game. I'm sorry. It's not. See? I can't even do anything. I don't like overly hard fighting games. I don't. I stay away from them. It looks great. Sounds good, but it's stupidly hard for all the wrong reasons. That's why me and my brother hated this game. We wanted to smash the cart, but we rented it, so we couldn't do that, obviously. Of course, a friend of his gave him a cartridge of the game, because he hated it too. He hated it so much he gave it to my brother. He's like, you can have this game. And my brother's like, oh, thanks. He never played it, though. Like I said, looks great. Plays terribly. It's just not fun. A purpose of a video game is fun, right? If you make it too hard, it's not fun. Now, let's play a game that's actually fun. We'll end it with a fighting game that's better than this. See, I don't like Weapon Lord for the same reason. It's not fun to play, and it's just stupidly hard. You can't get anywhere. Even Rise of the Robots, you can get somewhere. So where is it? I just saw it like. There we go. World Heroes 2 on the SNES. Yeah, I know. Not a very well-loved game, but I like it anyways. Because guess what? It's playable. You can actually get somewhere. Who'da thunk? And you have plenty of cast of characters. I mean, look, this is a big roster. Holy shit. I'm gonna pick this game's version of Ryu, because I'm actually good with him. Like I said, it's more fun, because why? You can make progress. Like, a game that should be fun. If it's not fun to you, don't play it. And that goes, I mean, that just goes with whatever it is you like. I mean, look, I can actually play against her. It's cheap, but it's also fair. I mean, if the game is on hard mode, then yes, it should be hard. Obviously. But if you put the game on easy and you still can't beat the first opponent, go fuck yourself. That's not worth my time, or it shouldn't be worth yours either. Unless you're hardcore. If you're hardcore, have yourself a good cup.
Round 2. Fight.
I think on a Super Famicom version, her boobs shake when she does her winning pose. I think. I don't know for sure. I could be wrong on that, but I think so, though. There we go. See, look, I passed the first opponent. That's how it should be. Like I said, it's just my opinion, though. If you want to pull your hair out trying to figure out a game you never played before in your fucking life, have at it.
Round 1.
I mean, when I rented this game, I was able to beat the game the first night I rented it. And what's funny is, too, is World Heroes has like a 3-button mode and a 6-button mode. 6-button mode is the SNES mode. I'm using the arcade mode because, well, why do I need more than 3 buttons? That's how the Neo Geo version was. You had punch, kick, and throw. But as you can see, throw can be used by punch too. So technically, you only need like 2 buttons. Technically. If we're being serious. But yeah, I loved renting this game. I actually bought it years later, and I beat it with every character, because why? It's fun. I like World Heroes. Everyone hates it, but I don't, so there you go. Get off me. There we go. Kick them in the face. That's how it should be. I should make quick work of this game. I should. This was like one of my favorite characters when I first played the game. Because his moves were great. They had great range, and they weren't stupid. That's the thing, you can actually revert their... Bitch, die. You can revert their fucking projectiles back to you. I thought that was a cool feature. Not many games did that. Like I said, I love World Heroes. A lot of people hate it because they think it's too simple or it's too dumb. I liked it. I'm glad they put him in Neo Geo Coliseum. I seen him in there, I was like, oh really? They actually put Hanzo and Fuma in there. Even though they're literally the same character, Fuma has very barely any instances. I mean, they're pretty much the Ryu and Ken of World Heroes. They really are. Like, this guy's the Ryu version of this, and that's fine. I can't hate that because a lot of games did that. Like Andy and Terry. I mean, Andy's really the Ken of Fatal Fury. Excuse me, Fatal Fury. Terry's the Ryu. So there's that. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Maybe he's got some gay. Yeah, you play a football player. Well, you played Brian Badler in King of Fighters 94 with the USA team, which is the worst team in the fucking game. Deathbound! Yeah, I'm gonna use a basketball to kill you. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I know, I'm using cheap tactics. Get off me. Now, I own this cartridge, and I'm not ashamed of my purchase. I got both of them, actually. I bought the first one from Funkoland, and I bought this one, I think, off eBay. It was cheap. And it's fun. I mean, I want my games to be fun, not frustrating. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. I just like my games to be fun and not frustrating to the point where I just don't want to play. If that... I mean, if the game is too frustrating for me to play, I don't want to play it. Ah, fuck off. I mean, yeah, you get frustrated here and there with fighting games, but since most of them have infinite continues, other than Mortal Kombat, which I still, to this day, don't understand. I mean, and then they have, like the Genesis version of Mortal Kombat 2 has a 30 continue code. Why? Just put that default. Why not? I'll still, to this day, never understand why they made that decision. That's fucking dog shit. Got him. I think Rasputin is still the homo in this game. Magical fire when he throws a fireball. I don't get it. Oh, we got Eric, the fucking Viking.
Round one. Fight.
Let's tell him to go suck Odin's dick, because that's what he probably does in his free time. I tried to play as this character. I can't. I think he's more of a charge character than anything else. Damn good port, though. I mean, this is excellent. They made the first World Heroes on the Genesis. They didn't make the second one. I don't know if the Genesis could handle it, to be honest. Or it could have, but it would have been heavily compromised. I think maybe even Takara notices. Because Takara, fun fact, they knew the Genesis soundtrack way before they understood the SNES. Because it was FM. I mean, most Japanese developers knew FM synth well better than the Super NES's synthesizer. So, they could make better sound. But I mean, this is made by Takara. I think by this point they understood how it worked. It doesn't sound like great or anything, but it sounds good enough to where it's like, oh my god, it's competent. I mean, there were a couple of Neo Geo games made on the Super Famicom that never made it over here. Oh, Mudman. This is a fan favorite character. I hate this guy. Anyway. There's a couple. That boxing game on the Neo Geo, Joe's Legend or something. That was never released here. It was a bad game. I can see why they didn't release it here. But what still baffles me to this day was Art of Fighting 2. That port on the SNES was actually good. Yeah, it sounded like a tin can, like Fatal Fury Special here, but it gives no reason why that game was not released here. They did a lot of advertisement here, too, and then it never came out. It's like, what the fuck, guys? Oh yeah, this guy also made it in Neo Geo Coliseum for the PS2, I think. Actually, I bet my left testicle on it. Like I said, World Heroes, in my opinion, is a fun game. Some people prefer 2-Jet and Perfect. I mean, they're all fine. I mean, Perfect is not perfect. I don't know why they called it that. That's actually absolutely ridiculous. I would never in a million years call my game perfect.
Round one. Fight.
I'm fighting myself now. Yeah, you can throw 3 at one time. If you do Hadouken twice, that means down to 4 twice, and you can throw like 3 of them at one time. I forgot about that until this time. See? Gosh! Yep, bye. Oh, wait. That didn't kill you? There we go. That did, though. Sayonara. I still appreciate Neo Geo ports to the SNES. Not all of them were good, but Fatal Fury Special, I think, and World Heroes 2, King of the Monsters 1 and 2, I think those were good. Of course, there's always a difference in opinion, and I'm always willing to listen to them too. Get off me, you bitch. Of course. Now he's going to be a double basketball player. I can't wait till I play Rasputin so I can hear magical fire. Because it's funny to me. Did I get him? Oh no, not yet. Aha! Look at that. Suck it long and suck it hard, Hanzo. Suck it, Trebek. Suck it long and suck it hard. Oh, look, it's my arch enemy. Ken. I mean, Fuma. He's literally your enemy in this game, just like Ken is, or Ryu's enemy. I mean, I guess, you know, what they say is, you know, copying is a serious form of flattery. I mean, I know that's not the right phrase, but I'm buzzed right now, so. Fuma, like I said, is a faster version of Hanzo. He's like the Ken Masters of Warcraft. And like I said, I always said Ken Masters was like the, if you want to play Ryu on easy mode, because, you know, Ryu is the balanced character, while, you know, Ken has always been unbalanced because he can use stupidly good moves on you. I know people are probably sitting there scratching their heads like, what are you talking about? I mean, just play the game and use your brain. I don't have to explain it. I shouldn't have to anyways. I think are we fighting Rasputin? There we go. Is he gonna do magical fire so I can laugh? He's the most faggoty character in the world of fucking fighting games, though. Well, no, there's that. There it is! Magical fire! So gay. There's that one guy from not Fatal, god damn it. Power Instinct 2. He's like a kid, and he literally wears like a sheet for armor. He's like naked most of the time. It's of no wonder why that game I don't think it got a home port. It may did on the PlayStation, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. There's like, I think 3 Power Instinct games. Power Instinct is actually pretty fun, the first one. It was released on the SNES. It was released, I think, a day before Killer Instinct. It's like the closest you'll get to King of Fighters, like gameplay, on the SNES. I like that game a lot. It's a lot of fun. I just wish there was more to it. The endings suck. It's just congratulations and shows you a portrait. That's the sincerest form of laziness if I've ever thought of it. I think we're almost done with this game, and then we can call it a night. Jay Karn was my boy in the first game. I loved him. He's not as fun in this game for some reason. Like, his moves seem to have changed in terms of how you do them. But this game's a lot faster than the original. I know, I'm fucking cheating my way through this. The survival mode's pretty fun, though. It's almost like the deathmatch in the original game, where you fight in, like, rings and shit, with a lot of, like, like traps and stuff. Hazards, there we go. So I have the SNES core on this using NTSC, and it looks amazing. It reminds me of when I used to play on my friend's TV back in the day. He had like this. I think it was a Sony, but I don't remember what it was. But it's just, it had a look that was crisp and clean, and that's what this has. I set it to an NTSC filter to give me that same feel, you know. Was this that Janine bitch? Ah, here we go. Final boss. He has two forms.
Round one. Fight.
He can be cheap sometimes. He'll change to a bunch. He's like the Shao Kahn of this game. Get off me. Bam. His second form's a little bit more crazy. Alright. I mean, how...
Round two. Fight.
Well, you gotta find him twice, so... But I'm still don't understand. I mean, I do and I don't. Why is there not a fucking PP on that statue? I mean, it's Nintendo, so, you know. Ah, you bitch. Oh, look. I can do magical fire? No? Yes? Maybe? Sayo fucking Nara. Now I gotta deal with his second form. Neo Gigas. Yeah, I'll make it easier. Because he's actually kind of tough, a little bit.
Round one. Fight.
I mean, you can tell he's the hardest boss in the game. He's a very cheap bastard. I mean, it was released on Neo Geo after all, so you have SNK final boss. He's actually more impressive than Gigas.
Fight.
There's one round. Ugh.
Round three. Fight.
Get off. What should I like to say when something's on me? Yeah, you may say this is a little too easy. It's really not. Unless you just fucking cheese them. There we go. Well, at least I beat 2 tonight. You know, they were fighting games, but I digress. Yet the voyage is so wide. My voyage continues. Yeah, the world is a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, so the endings suck. And of course they do. It's not Street Fighter. Where they have more love for the characters. That's World Heroes 2 in the SNES. Definitely worth checking out and recommending. And if you can't afford a cartridge, just buy yourself an SD to SNES or FX Pro Pack or whatever the fuck it's called. You should do that. Alright, so anyways, I am Forever Extra 82. I am signing off for the evening. I hope you guys had fun for what it was worth. I know it wasn't special. Wasn't even great even, but I hope you still had some sort of fun. Like I said, when I have time next week, I'll get a Let's Play in, hopefully. Monday and Tuesday I'll be busy, so hopefully Wednesday I'll have time to do one. And, so I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. But you guys have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Remember to keep gaming, keep loving each other, as always, because there's not much love going around. You need to love each other more. You can be like me and have no family. But, you know, like I said, love each other. Just, you know, see someone you love and just give them a hug, man. Because we need more of that. We do. And I'm not talking like a pussy. I'm being honest here. And, you know, keep gaming and keep it retro, as always. Keep it retro. Because like I said, when you're pissed off with the future like me, look to the past. And then when you look to the past, you can see some things and enjoy some things you probably thought you never enjoyed before. I always tell people that. People that are pissed off about the woke shit that we have in the gaming industry today, I always tell them, look to the past, before this shit even took off. Sometimes you may find a gem. You may find 2. You may find more. But I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Rebel. Thank you so much. Bless you. Love you. No homo. And I love the rest of you all. The ones who are either watching in the background and listening to me in the background. No homo. Love you too. Love all y'all who support the channel. Appreciate you all. As always. And I'm not saying that because I'm buzzed. I'm saying that on honest God's truth. I do appreciate each and one of you. It makes you guys mean the world to me. And I would be lost without you. So with that being said, I am done for the evening. You guys have a good night. And remember, keep gaming, keep loving each other, and keep it retro. And until the next time, if there is, God willing, the creek don't rise, I'll see you again. And until then, take care. Good night.